Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Man, we're on day 451. Not as exciting a reward as yesterday. I actually wanted to see what the next milestone. Oh, Zenistar or Sigmund Octavius. Yep, I could use either one of those. Very cool. 49 days to go. Alright, let's see what we got going on. So at some point I need to spend a little time practicing my mastery test. 9 hours there. Hey, long time no see, Crow. And 6 hours there. Okay, so that's not going to happen until later. Yeah, I was actually planning. I was meant to start streaming like an hour and a half ago. I laid down for a minute and like passed out, and I was like, oh. So I'm still a little out of it at the moment. Which is why I don't have my camera on. Need my Oh, Blue Snap, there you are. Sorry about that. I totally passed out. I was like, oh, I'll just lean back, close my eyes for a minute. Next thing you know, like 2 hours later, I'm like, oh. I woke up and I was like, oh man, I hope it's not like, 2 in the morning or something. Hey, man, Brad. You did get the first on that. Hey, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I think the first thing I'm going to do is actually get these cryptograph thingamajiggers. Little warm up. This guy. I haven't met Viper Witch yet. I think I saw him streaming. Wait. Oh, this is the map the Formia Disruption's on. Oh, really? Yeah, I caught like the beginning of it, and then I peeked in like once or twice, but at some point I was completely lost of like what was actually going on. Yeah. I'll go back and watch the VOD. No. Sounds like it didn't go very well.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, no kidding. Bouncing off every wall. Driving by Braille in my Arcwing. Wait a second, I didn't get any of that cryptograph stuff. Oh, okay. Sounds good, man. I gotta get level 30 to get my ribbon slots. I'm doing the cryptograph ALU, I think it's called. in order to like make the things for this Razorback Armada event that's going on, so I can get that Orkan reactor, or a potato, if you will.
Our target is the reactor. Breach
A
engineering
Warframe
and destroy
potato.
it. Be
Space
careful.
potato. I mean, I don't actually need more reactors, but I'm pretty sure once I start putting them on prime frames, I'm going to find out that I actually do need them. Is it something they drop? I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't get any, because even though I joined that late, like I did kill some dudes. So I'm wondering where the heck I'm supposed to get them.
The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
There is another mission that it says you can farm them from, so if this doesn't work... Oh, that way, this way.
Target found. Destroy it.
This is the... When I first saw it, I thought this was the event, the Farming Disruption, where you come in here and you literally destroy this thing. Oh, there it is.
The power core has
I got
been
one.
destroyed.
Yeah, it's better to have them and not need them, for sure. Well, I don't actually need any. Basically, the frames that I use like the most, I already have them on. So literally, I was just buying extra ones when I had all those extra points on the Nightwave. Good lord! Bing, 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 boom. Oh, did I get a second one right there? Good.
Another job
Oh,
well
I think it's 4 to build 1 cipher, and I got to do the event 3 times. Yeah, the Neptune one might actually be better if it's a... You know what? Sorry there, buddy. Well, the other one's a mobile defense, and if that's the space mobile defense... Oh, yeah, I can just build these guys. You know what? Do this claim all thing. Okay, so I got Atlas, Excalibur, Mesa, Nova,
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Wait, I thought I was missing something for next. Oh, it wasn't Nyx that I was looking at. It was, I already did Nyx. It was Wisp. Okay. I feel like there was one more. I totally forgot who it was. Excalibur, Mesa, Nova, Atlas. Yeah, maybe that was it. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's 4 days of subsuming frames plus the other ones that I already built. Pretty sweet. Oh, yeah. The whole reason I came here. Cryptograph. Cryptograph should be... Is it part of this? Hmm. Oh! I gotta make some of those. I don't need those, but I should make them. I should also make more of these. What the hell? Equipment. You're probably right. What? There's no equipment tab. Gear. Oh yeah, yeah, there it is. Yeah, so you need 4 for each one, and then I think you gotta do it 3 times. Yeah, at 3. I don't think that's the mission to do. I think the other one's probably better. Just because, I mean, I think I spent more time bumping into things than I did actually fighting anybody, and I'm pretty sure it's actually dropping off the enemies. If I could possibly read my own writing, this would help. I think it's this one. Yeah. When I was streaming yesterday, I was like looking at doing this stuff, but I was working on other things and it was getting late. I'm like, oh man, I need to like sleep for a couple hours before I start work. And then I was still like passing out. I'm doing like Zoom training. Ay, ay, ay. It's literally just like someone reading at you. like, for like 8 hours. They're like, oh my lord.
Do not let the enemy destroy this satellite before I have what we need.
Get away from there. This is gonna build up my yang too. Back, the news is going to be... What? Bambrad, uncle for the 3rd time. Holy uncle. Well, you got that uncle experience, that's for sure.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
But that is pretty cool, man. Man, well, she's definitely starting a family. You know, the best thing about being an uncle is you get to like go see the kids and like play with the kids and mess with the kids, and then you give them back and go home. Yeah, Uncle Pimp. You know what? I think we got your nickname.
Would rather destroy this data than have it land in our hands. Defend this satellite.
Yeah, it definitely could be worse, right? And my stepsister had a baby not too long ago. And she came back from Washington to like have the kid and take her maternity leave and all that stuff out here with the family. And yeah, that was cool because I got to go over, I got to see him, got to mess around with him, and then yeah, and then I went home. Like, oh, diaper's dirty. Somebody should take care of that. Oh, he needs a bath. Well, I gotta go. Sorry. I got games to play. No, luckily it was a easy baby. That baby was like hardly ever cried. A super easy, like if you were like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna put him down for a nap. He'd just pass out. You're like, no fussing. It was pretty cool. Ah, the tiebreaker.
This is it. Defend the satellite while I extract what we need.
Really? So you stayed for school or something, or?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, did you stay where you're at for school when they went abroad, or like how did? Or they just like happen to be
All satellites have been hacked. Move to
like
extraction.
not where you guys are? That's kind of how my family was. They most of my family was on the East Coast of the United States, and my family was on the West Coast. So we visited them like once in a blue moon, but not very much. Ah. Yep, same kind of situation. Ah. Oh, did I just get 8? Well, that was definitely way better. Oh, they got youngins. That is going to be a crazy household for a while. Okay, so for future reference, guys, that Neptune mission is definitely the way to go. Man, a 1-year-old and a baby. That's going to be some hand-me-downs for sure. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta fight the necromechs. To get a necromech, you must destroy necromechs.
Operator, did you hear that? It said
right? And then, I mean, you got to buy the blueprints off
cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Lloyd. I think that was the thing. Just buy it. I mean, I guess you could just buy a necromech. It's see the thing about it is that once you're starting to do those missions, you actually find out that getting the necromech is the easy part. Those core parts are not a big. Actually, aren't those tradable? I probably have 1,000 of them. Because the hard part isn't getting the necromech parts. The reputation's kind of tough, and then well, it's just a little more complicated. Banbrad, if you need the parts for the necromech, I'm 100% sure I have multiples of those. Oh, I mean that's not too bad. But eventually you're going to want to go through the. I mean, the necromech helps with a lot of things, so I definitely. Yeah, let me see here. Inventory. Necromech. Yeah, so what you need is the damaged necromech pod, the engines, and the casing, right? And maybe these weapon pods. Yeah, I have a ton of these. Look at this. Well, I have a ton of these. I mean, none of each of these is still pretty good. But you need one each, one for the Bone Widow as well. Yeah, you can go after liches. Like when you're killing them, you can summon them on those railjack missions. But you can summon them in any open world mission. But really, you need to do them for the isolation vaults. And the hard thing is the damage necromech weapon barrel, the receiver, the stock, to make the necromech guns that come out of there. That's the hard part to get. Like the drop rate is ridiculously low. Like I don't even understand why they would make it so low. There's only 2 weapons, like, and it's ridiculous to get those parts. All right, let me do this before I forget. Oop. Razorback ciphers. There's probably some like mods or something that are probably good from this event that drop also. I don't know exactly. You know, I didn't even think about that. I should look that up. They probably are worth some platinum. I remember trading a lot for some pieces that I needed early. Okay, this guy's selling. No, casings are worth 1. The engine's worth quite a bit. It's like 7, 8. What's the other part? The weapon, was it a weapon barrel? I think it is. Holy crap. No, it's not the barrel. Is it? No, I'm confused. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna just give it to you anyway, but I'm just kind of curious about like, yeah, because that might be a good little source of platinum right there. Oh, I was looking for necromech parts, not necromechs themselves. Controller, please. Calm yourself. Oh, no, no, no. A weapon pod. I got excited. I was like, I have a ton of these. Ah, they're worth like 2. So the engine's probably the one that's worth the most. At like 7, which is, I mean, that's not bad. Narrow-minded is, I'm looking at 1920. Hell, if you can find somebody to buy it. The other thing is, that might be fully upgraded. Is that what you're talking about, Banbrad? that someone's like paying the extra for a fully upgraded one. Because the ones on Warframe Market, I'm guessing, are just the straight mod. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to make that distinction on the Warframe Market. Oh, rank. Rank? No? 10 out of 10. Yeah. Yeah, 10 out of 10, I'm showing it at like 120. Hmm. Well, now you got me thinking. Now you got me thinking. Because the other thing is that I have a lot of Steel Essence, and they're selling. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Yeah. All right. You get a casing, you get a weapon pod, you get an engine, and you get a pod. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You can just put what like a single mod that you have like a ton of. Like, don't worry about it. Bam. You can hold on to that if you want. Like, I don't actually need that, but here, just because I'll even give you some plat for it. How about that? Yeah. Get me with that arcane energizer. So, that is for Happy Uncle Celebration right there. I think you said you had 8 platinum before, so at least I'll get you a Warframe slot. Yeah, or actually you could get Warframe slot or weapon slots. Woo! There's no have a space guitar. What is a space guitar? I want a space guitar. I mean, is it like a weapon or something, or? All right, so the Necromech, you need to go to Deimos. Oh, I see. Okay. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, you need to go to Deimos and get your standing up, um, and then you need to talk to Lloyd. So you might have to be a certain standing with the family in order to access Lloyd. Because remember last time we went there, like you couldn't access him. He's one of those guys that you have to be in the operator form, to like go into his room. It does take a little time, yes. Yeah, my suggestion would be, um, basically spend some time in the like solo in the open world, catch all the animals you can, do a bunch of mining, do a bunch of fishing. That will get you, and then collect a bunch of materials just running around the map, because then that'll get you plenty of stuff for sister tokens, brother tokens. You need to run the regular bounties for. You can send that video, yes. Oh, Chroma Prime. Chroma Prime is awesome.
All previous
I think you did send this to me. I think that's when we were talking about because you sent me those melodies. Uh, wait, what? Is it like Guitar Hero? What's going on here? Is he like literally playing Guitar Hero off those tones, or is he actually making the tone? That's hilarious. Wait, aren't those the Razorbacks? Or they were just regular guys? Oh, bad. I haven't done this in a while. Sorry, boys, I joined late. That is kind of awesome, to be honest. That's 40 plat, huh?
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
This is the one that has the councils up here or something. Right? Yeah. And then you like hack these things. It seems pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. You can always juggle Warframe slots. Oh, that's the other thing. Yeah, if you get your standing up on Deimos, you can get access to the helmet. Did I? I ran out of ammo. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. I kind of don't really know what I'm doing here. Just hack councils. How about that? Yeah, he's a hungry boy. Am I supposed to stab him? No. Yeah, luckily by the time I got the helmet and was like serious about actually using it, I pretty much had the resources I needed.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
But it just kind of like reminds me and like reaffirms that it's like just grab everything in the missions, like open all the lockers, you know, get all the things. Which pretty much, oh, dang, look at that. I want I want.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Fulcrum. Statue, Archer Strike. I mean, I don't see anything crazy here, but that's alright. Yeah. I mean, it also depends on like what type of missions you're doing. Because some missions, I mean, some of the survivals that you spend like a lot of time on, you just get a whole bunch of. Oh, the Spectrum. Yes, that is a good gun, as I recall. No, he's out of resources. Razorback ciphers. Yeah, I kind of got in the habit of doing that, and then yeah, I remember at some point I was like, I think it was just leveling things up. I was going to those dark sector missions and just like hanging out there. And those will give you like a ton of resources because it increased drop rates, and then you're like leveling something up, so you're staying there for like 20 minutes.
We must turn his scheme against him. Stay alert. Scans show this facility is also home to upgraded Bursa bipeds. You may
What's
have
that?
to deal with both
Oh.
at the same time.
In a
They
sigil.
brought in reinforcements. A Bursa.
That Nissan Versa.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
Well, I didn't even do that. He just decided to join us on his own free will. It's 5 on the keyboard.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Nobody take a look for the statue, huh? Yeah, there's. You know what they should have too is like some kind of resource exchange, because it's like you get so much rubido that it's like, man, I should be able to trade rubido for X amount of rubido for plastids, or alloy plate for something else too. That'd be kind of cool if they added that. Yeah, so Banbread, if you do, because I'm guessing you're going to be farming for a bit on Deimos to get your standing up, doing the regular bounties. But if you want to do isolation vaults, like I can totally help you with that. What I really need is the freaking weapon receiver, the damaged weapon receiver. But those things are ridiculous. Yeah, and then once you go into the operator form, you can just fast travel to him. Makes it easier.
If Nef Anyo's prototype survives our assault, he'll be able to draw in a mountain of new offerings. We must turn his scheme
Oh,
against him. The assassination target is
you mean like to get him to level 30, or
destroy.
are you talking about
All previous strikes against the Razorback have failed.
standing?
We need to find a way to punch through its shield. We've got robots inbound. They've brought in reinforcements. Of Versa.
Ah, excellent.
Watch yourself. The alarms have
Actually,
attracted Versa. Stay
you were
alert.
looking for Zaku there anyway, weren't you?
This facility is also home to upgraded Versa bipeds. You may have to deal with both at the same time.
Well, I could also use Zaku parts. I think. I'm pretty sure I can. I should have actually looked at that. But, yeah, maybe I'll join you on that. Oh, I just need a blueprint. But I'll still join you on it.
Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
Never hurts to have some extra standing. Look at him spinning around. And if we could do isolation vaults, I mean, that gives me the chance for those receivers and parts. Of the isolation vault, or you're talking about for the bounties? Yeah, for the bounties. Yeah. But hey, we also get, you know, endo, and I used a forma on my necromech anyway, so it's like, what the hell? Might as well level it up. Except for running out of ammo on me. Blue Snap, have you been working on Steel Path? Oh, they killed him. Excellent. Excellent.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Actually, I think Bisnap said that they were taking a break. And hadn't been playing for a bit.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Alright. Oh, Gorgon Wraith Receiver. Hey. Alright, well, I'll collect my space potato and then Yeah, we could run through some of those. Though the Excelsior's probably like the worst weapon for that, because I'm gonna run
Messages
out
in your
real
inbox,
quick.
operator.
Yeah,
They are
200,000
not as
credits.
encrypted as they should be.
It's pretty cool too. Oh, it was a catalyst. Oh, that's even better actually. Wait. Oh, 6 hours. Yeah. I was like, wait, I can't do that right now. Skillet. Skillet actually, you can get that from bounties, but you can also get that from the isolation vaults pretty easily. There's different like configurations of those vaults, and there's like one or two of them where Skillet just like floats around. Yeah, I don't know if it's a mistake or not to bring this. Oh, this is ready for another forma.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
That's kind of good. Kind of really good. Ugh, it's so expensive. Yeah, the space parsnip. Yeah, Blue Snap. Have you been working on
Well
Steel
put
Path?
together, operator. Now get out
Because I
there
completed a hell of a lot of it.
and make the Lotus proud.
And also, yeah, Blue Snap. Do you need a Zaku also? Do you want to join us on these? Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I remember you had told me that. I was like, yeah, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, yeah. You have any? Do you need a standing in Deimos and or Zaku? Okay, no worries. Yeah. So Fated to Perish and Spectec both helped me on Steel Path missions, and there's only like one or there's probably two planets that I only need one more on, and like one planet Lua, which I need two on, and then Sedena, and that's it. And then I'm done with the Steel Path. But if you want to run incursions or something later, let me know. Yeah, I went pretty nuts. Literally, I was just doing as much as I could. Yeah, I did a bunch of them, as many as I could solo, like just exterminations and spies and all that stuff. And it turns out that's a lot of them. And then the ones that I got stuck on, like basically the larger interceptions, the defense missions, um, anything that wasn't infested in those. Like the infested ones weren't too bad, but yeah, I was able to get through it, a bunch of it, and then some of the bosses were pretty difficult. So um, yeah, that's where I was like, hey, if you guys are available and you can do this, because some of it was like they needed to get like Spectech needed to get it done anyway. I was like, hey, let's run through these. So I'm totally down to help you out whenever you're ready to do some of that stuff. And then, yeah, bam, go ahead and start up whichever mission you need the part for, and let's do it.
The infestation has covered them now, but there are key installations on Deimos that could still serve us well. Locating and securing one of these places will help the reclamation. Lloyd can give you the details.
Yeah, I got a ton of steel essence.
Of old, there was an Entrante
Well, the
base installation in this region. See if you can.
well, if we can do the incursions and you just keep on that knocks out like pieces here and there, and then you just run through.
A large predatory organism in the vicinity must
Yeah,
be
what is luck?
removed
It comes out next month, doesn't it?
In order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials.
Yeah, I am looking forward to that. I haven't played a good MMO, like true MMO, in quite a while. Oh, there's a dude right here.
Well done. Another adorable bundle of mutated flesh
Yeah,
plucked from
so I am
the
looking forward to that.
marshes of
I don't know
Deimos
exactly how I'm gonna do it.
and given a new caring home.
Maybe I'll do like a Lost Ark on the weekends, or I don't know how I'm gonna make that work. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, that's kind of the real way to do it anyway. But that's why I didn't really get into what is that other one? New World. It just seemed so generic that I was like, too fetch questy, too much slow resource gathering.
That should be sufficient.
Like I don't mind doing crafting stuff, but man,
Infested will now be
watching the gameplay of them like hitting a rock and how long it takes, I was like, oh dude, I really am not interested in this now. Yeah. Six Shelter is actually working better than I thought it would. Holy. Okay.
That's no good. You gotta bop the infested near the jug, or we'll get nowhere.
Oh, dude. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, and then I saw people talking about like the quests, and like it was just like super fetch questy. It's like go over there, grab a thing, come all the way back over here. Go over there, grab a thing. You're like, dude. Like I have a game for farming. Like if I'm gonna farm, I'm gonna farm Warframe. Hey, there's a piece of skillet. Hey, one more of those. You can get your standing up. Yeah, and I kind of had that feeling too. I was like, well, people are getting all about it right now, but I have a feeling that after short order, people are going to play it, and then it's going to drop off hard.
Hey, there's a cache nearby.
And that's kind of what happened.
See if you can open it. The infestation's got that box gripped tight. Blast that sucker.
Indeed. Yeah, I had a buddy that was into, he was like really into Path of Exile, and I just never got into it. Just too many games that take too much time, you know. I heard it's really good though, because it's it's like Diablo.
The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. Look for any infested tumors.
I heard it was really good though.
Cracking down on these tumors seems to be doing something. Keep doing that.
Oh really? I didn't know. I didn't realize it was a part of an existing thing. Ah, there it is.
That is the last small tumor. Now return to the
It's not a tumor.
Don't break it open. No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier.
Woohoo! What's in the
Oh, there's your second skillet. Well,
Efficiently procured.
Sweet.
The additional
Now, if you could get
contents
Zaku, we could get that Zaku part next. Man, that'd be like a perfect run.
Oh boy! Did you just use the cash to lure that humongous thing out? Brilliant.
You are in proximity to the base location.
Well, just looking at like the trailers and stuff, I was like, oh, okay, this game looks like it's gonna be awesome. Like, yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be grinding and slow parts. I mean, every MMO is like that, so you know, I'm not gonna be too surprised about it. Man, I was playing Path of Exile, right? And I got this new job,
Part locked down
and I
for a bit.
totally forgot to like
Chip?
renew my boundary markers. So I lost all my stuff again.
That took care of the first wave. More are coming.
And I'm like so pissed off about it. I was like, dude, screw this game. Like, no, I do really like the game, but the fact that it basically like forces you to play it within a certain time period is just like unacceptable. Like, oh, if you don't play it like every 2 days, we just wipe everything out. Like, yeah, I heard there's a lot of farming involved with Path of Exiles, especially like towards end game where you're doing like god builds, god tier builds. So what I'm going to do on Path of Exile is I'm just going to play a private server, and I'm going to disable all the stuff that makes things go away. Which, I mean, what really sucks is I lost a ton of stuff that was worth a fortune, high-level weapons, and all this stuff that I had found in those the crate events, like the event that just happened.
Eliminated more than half of
I mean, it doesn't really matter because I wasn't using that stuff anyway, but still, I'm just like, damn. At least if I had sold it, it would have been in cash in my wallet, and that wouldn't have decayed. But it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna start a private server. I'm not even playing with my guildmates anyway, really. So no, most 99% of games don't do that. I mean, even like Rust in 7 days on the multiplayer, it's a month. And then it's a server wipe, so it's not like you're the only one that got wiped. Everybody got wiped. And this is, and I'm on the PvE server, so it's like I can kind of understand on PvP too, where they're like, "Oh no, your stuff is all vulnerable all the time." But no, it's PvE. It's like, what the hell, man? But I'll just start over. I'm gonna start over on a private server. No. Path of Exile. Or Path of Exile, Myth of Empires. Like looking at the name. I probably said Path of Exile, to be honest.
There are strong connections across the network. The reclamation is a success.
Oh man, you made that look easy.
There you go.
We'll be back anytime soon.
Yeah, so Myth of Empires is the one I'm talking about. Which is a cool game. It just, yeah, I'm not. Okay, so we were looking for the Neuropic still. Wait, these all have Neuropics. Cleanse the land, reclaim what's ours. Brute force. What?
The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly
That's
murderous
like
specimen
ridiculous
has been
amount of
reported
time.
assaulting other teams.
You keep this part locked down for a bit, okay, Chip?
40,000 hours? That's like... I don't even know how many years that is. That's like ridiculous.
Oh boy, I think you made them mad. There's a bunch more coming.
Nah, yeah. I guess it's okay. 17,000 hours. It's alright. Yeah, that's kind of a crazy amount of time. I mean, especially because the type of game it is. It's not. I mean, it's not really an MMO. I mean, it's more of a dungeon crawler, I guess. Hey, where'd you go? Ah. Yeah.
Infested casualty rate has topped 50%.
You mean freedom of like movement into different areas, or builds, or just griefing people, or what? Because I've only seen it. I've never actually played it. I know it's like just like Diablo, except way bigger. Yeah, sounds good.
Carnage comprehensively complete. Additional incentives/rewards have been authorized. Well done, Hello. A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetite for now. You will need to create a killing zone. Activate local excavators to clear yourself some room to maneuver.
Increase spell. Do I have any? Probably don't have any. Do I? What the fuck is? Oh shit!
Oh, that's like the skill tree? Holy.
An excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source,
It does look like fun as he's like... Holy cow. Oh, that's hilarious. Ah, so infinite diversity.
Okie dokie, that fixed it. It's working again now.
That's kind of wild. $30 minions? I did see that there was like some wild stuff like people were doing in the builds. Or just like AoE mass destruction, just running through places. Yeah, was it you that was telling me about some of the, I forgot, there was like some item or it's something you put on an item. It took like a year to build, like to farm out because the drop rates were so low. Yeah, I guess the other thing is like it's hard to play like multiple games that don't have endings, you know, that are just like infinite time length games. Because in the end, what I'd literally have to do is just be like, okay, well today is the game, you know, playing this game.
That's a digger
Different
fish
day,
digging.
we're playing this game. So that's kind of when I was starting to stream. I was like, okay, well, if I'm gonna play Warframe, then what I'm gonna do is find a game that's not like infinite, right? So I was playing that Ancestors Legacy, then of course Myth of Empires finally released, and I was like, oh, cool, I'm just gonna use that. Then I was like, oh, this is kind of another infinite game without an ending. Yeah. Yeah, I think the private server thing is going to work out well. Because the other thing is, like, I can give myself a little bit extra damage and put a little bit less damage on the enemies, and that way I can progress a little bit farther and actually do some of the stuff that I normally wouldn't be able to do without, like, the guild. Like invading the forts. But I already know enough about the game that I can jump in and get pretty much back to where I was within, probably take me like a day, 4 hours or something like that.
I suggest eliminating infested in the vicinity to secure bait construction materials.
I don't want it too easy. I want a little challenge. No, those are fish. You're a fishy fishy. Did you ever see that movie, Free Guy? The one with Ryan Reynolds? Like, think of the NPCs. The mass killing of NPCs. Like, no. Yeah, I watched it like last week. It was one that I like meant to see, and then I like totally missed it from the theaters and everything. It's like, oh wait, I have this on my streaming service thing here. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Pretty good movie. I just thought it was kind of funny. It's like, oh, we're killing all these NPCs. I mean, yeah, if it's a game filled with like AI, I mean, I can kind of see where they're going with it. Like, yeah, we give them life. Could you stop murdering them? Like, yeah, that is kind of the other part of it too. Yeah, it's like they're all aggro. They're gonna, it's me or them, man. I'm gonna feel bad about it.
Eliminate it to fulfill mission parameters. A flawless victory.
Weeping Wounds. Hey, that's good mod.
The Cephalons tell me the infested
Embedded
specimen is
catalyzer.
located and slain. A small victory, but nonetheless.
Well, there are. I mean, there definitely are civilians that are just hanging around, not doing anything. But and it is actually kind of fun to mess with them. You're just like walking down the street, and you just like punch somebody in the face for no reason. I mean, kind of the point of the game, right?
Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest.
Lures leads. So we got 2 silver rewards, and not the silver reward we're actually looking for. I mean, Weeping Wounds is a good mod, though.
You are not our only guest. A stranded Corpus agent, Latrox Un, has run into difficulties amid the Grey Strain. Latrox is useful.
Oh, that would be
at times.
nuts. Could you imagine them?
Kindly see
They're like
if you can help
outsmarting you and
control.
like,
Please keep the established
like
perimeter
completely messing with you.
secure.
You're like, dude.
The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are
I mean, the
not
messed up
fighting
part
it
would be
out.
like, oh yeah, you can kill them, but they can't kill you. But I guess they do come back anyway, so I guess it doesn't. I don't know. I guess you'd have to like program the AI to like understand its place of like what this thing is about. I don't know. Something's odd about it for sure. When I was watching that, I was like, dude, I want one of those blimps with like the miniguns on the bottom of it. Like that thing was pretty sick. Though a blimp is like the worst way to go, since it's vulnerable to like, you know, bullets. Like a bullet. Yeah, he's like, don't feel bad, man. He's like talking you into it.
Infested casualty
You gotta do it to level up, man. Just take me out. Come on. It's fine. I'll be back. No, no, no. They disabled our pain thing. Like, we don't even feel it. Doesn't even bother me. Yeah, it would definitely be like the same mix. I mean, honestly, I think the best gun... 6, right? Oh, you're 5. The only thing that I would think would be the best one coming up, if not available now, is the Ignis Wraith. Because once you get that thing, like, you're going to be pretty dang good. Lens. Oh, lens.
Oh man, you made that look easy. They will be back.
Ignis Wraith is 9. Man, I'd have to look at, like, something. Some kind of list. Like, I don't... Yeah, I don't know... I don't know what the MR weapons are.
Take down a few infested and look for parts.
But I will tell you that once you get that Necromech, coming here and doing this stuff is going to be way easier. Oh, the Orthos is good. I'm trying to think of a good primary, but... It's heckin' good. Actually, there was a guy that he got the Exceltra blueprint. No, he wasn't able to use it though. I mean, really, the other thing too would be like, since you can open Lith relics, I imagine there's probably some prime weapon that you could get.
We are now ready to begin the bait infusion. Move to the vessel.
Like, I don't know what that would be exactly, but basically, if you can get the full set from a Lith relics, then or Liths and Mesos, it should be a decent weapon. At least for the time being. Yeah, that's true too, because you do get a lot of weapons just by completing planets and going to the next ones, and doing the regular quests. Isn't the Amprix a pretty low level weapon? What's the MR level on that? No, don't do the Grand Void yet. I mean, you could. I don't know, like, the Grand Void is... Oh, is the Amprix 10? Jeez. I just remember getting that before the Ignis, and I was like, oh man, this gun's awesome. You put some formas and stuff on that thing? Ooh. Only problem is it's, like, really not worth... Like, electricity's really, like, not the greatest base.
Here's your chance. Kill the target.
Oh, Bambred, right here. Right here. So there's a Necromech right here. This damaged Necromech that I'm standing on. If you press 5, you can go into it and use it. Would you get out of here?
But impressive. Is the next step, by any chance, saving me? You made it. Oh, I could kiss those scary metal feet of yours. One last favor. Please watch my back while I collect the last.
That doesn't do
of my
8 million?
samples. Can't go
Wait, you can't get in it?
after all of this.
Say what? Excuse me. Doing something here. Yeah, hit 5 again. Like when you walk up to it, like. Really? I mean, I generally only use the Zaws for the Void. What in the world? See, it should do this. Is there some kind of like mission or something that allows you to do this? See, now try it. Go up and hit 5. No? Why in the world? Wait, are you going into, like... Wait, you're in your frame, right? So go into your operator. There you go. Yeah, you just got in it, didn't you? Or... What? The hell? You disappeared. You're straight gone. Out of existence. Is your internet cut out? Or something? Oh, what really sucks is he's gonna lose all the rewards. I mean, are you able to, like, did it, like, let you exit? Or what? Like, were you able to get... Oh, okay, is that what happened? Okay, good. That's so weird that you wouldn't be able to use it. I thought you could... I thought anybody... That was the whole point of those things, that anybody could use them. Oh. I will save you.
Very well done, Tenno. Once it recovers from the sedation, it'll think itself.
That's
in
what I'm
paradise.
thinking. Yeah, there's got to be. It's either is it the quest or is it standing? Maybe there is a quest. It's been so long. I really don't remember how you unlock Lloyd. I know he's like the last guy that you unlock, but I don't know if that has to do with the standing with the family or. Ah. All right. Would you? I thought Heart of Deimos was the quest to like start the like Deimos missions themselves. But maybe that was a different one. I don't know. It's like I said, it's been so long. Like I have absolutely no idea. You did that one? Yeah, yeah, yeah. War Within might be the problem.
Hello, friend. I'd call you best friend, but Lloyd is my best friend. Right, Lloyd?
34 seconds, just in
See?
time.
I knew we were friends. See? I knew we were friends. Acknowledge you? Gratitude you.
I believe.
Oh, I need to go mining.
Thank you.
Together.
I don't want to go mining, but at some point I'm going to need to.
I believed Father lacked the spine to save us from Mother's hubris.
Damn.
But I see now that he believed her delusion as much as Mother herself. Indeed, what choice did we have? Without void travel, our people would have been helpless before the threat. Her plan was our last hope. Don't get lazy.
No, I tried it last night, so I still have like 6 hours or 5 hours until I can try it again. 5.5 hours. Yeah, so that is your next
I'm
mission
not
right there.
Just someone's daughter. I'm me. I'm Kaylee. Of all the people to name me, I never thought it would be him.
Him who? Oh, the brother. That's right. Like what? What you talking about?
Until next time.
Poor things. They'd become monuments, you see. Statues raised to their own... Oh, yes. Unfog the mind and unclog the bowels.
Oh, damn. 3 grandmother tokens.
You
Oh, yeah.
make a
Look at that.
magnificent apprentice. Let's you and I have a chinwag. May you have much joy of it.
Chinwag, like when you're sitting there talking and you're just slapping your gums, wagging your chin at her.
Go on, dear.
I mean, I guess I could do some sanding. What the hell? It's also like really weird that she speaks differently than everybody else. It's like she's like, I mean, I don't want to be like offend anybody. I don't know. British? Is that a British thing? I don't know.
Thank you, dear. Very kind.
But she speaks completely different than
Always
like
nice to
everybody
see
else,
you.
and you're like, why is
Do
that?
stop by again.
Like, what's the deal with that? If they grew up with her, why would they not speak like the same way? All right, so do you want to? Oi, mate. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's Orbialis, like, right? The those guys talk like that. They say some really funny stuff. We kicked a clown car. So Ben Brad, are you doing the quest, or what do you got going on? Oh, or did his internet drop out? Yeah, just the way that they, yeah, certain, and it's like I mean, it's still English, and it's like funny how you put those things together, and it's like you say things that like I never would have considered, you know? Oh, definitely. It's funny out here too, because like yeah, like I said, my family's from the East Coast, and we have my basically I don't know what you call him. He'd be a step uncle, I guess it is. My aunt's husband. He can do that, you know, like some people can do it. I can't do it, but it's like, you know, funnier than a bullfrog sitting on a, you know, oak tree or whatever. Some like funny, like crazy saying like that. Like he can just spit those things out, and man, he'll get you going. He'll get you cracking up with some of those sayings. And oh man, and I have no idea how he does it. Like it's just a thing. Yeah, yeah. That's like there's no way. Like I can't even think fast enough to make some kind of joke like that or saying like that where he can just one right after the other. That's like holy shit, that's funny. So Bam, do you want to run that quest, or do you want to keep going with Saku, or what are you feeling? Yeah, let's just get a ring cloud. Okay, no worries. I will work on other things. And then, yeah, and then once you get all that stuff done, we will regroup and continue on. Well, did you do the first stream? No, I don't know. I don't know if that's actually what it's called. I just assume if there's a second one, there must have been a first. Is there some prerequisite quest for that? Need to get my scan targets.
You are hungry. This
specimen is shrouded in the sanctuary.
10 grand?
And
Oh
I
yeah.
await your contribution.
I need quite a bit more. Oh yeah, need a lot more. He's got stuff I needs. Let me look at the old codex here. So Awakening, Force Prize, man, a few words, Wave Rider, how what's gonna return? Heart of Deimos. Stolen Dream. Second Dream. Okay, well that's not. I was hoping it would tell me like what the prerequisites were for it, but it does not. Laverian. What is this?
Hello, hello. Exhibition is that way. Donation box
What?
just over there. Lavos, the transmuter. Called by some, anachronistically, the alchemist. Transmute. The prison of Dabe.
It's a weird place. Okay. Oh, what in the world? Ah, okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. See, yep, you got some stuff to do. Oh yeah. I'm sitting here going like, what did I actually build that's ready? Yeah, no worries. Okay, so where does that leave me? I'm going to...
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Nothing on Sedana. Actually, I probably shouldn't do this stuff with the Exceltra.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah.
Oh,
don't
I
have
could
a
have used...
line.
3 planets. I didn't realize you had to get that far in order to do that. Well, yeah, I mean, definitely start. I would start working on it. Yeah, I mean, you don't know until you know.
Let's get back to it.
Do I have the thing for the Silver Grove Spectre? That's looking like a no. Antitoxin, no. Something that looks like that. Yeah, I can. The question is, what are we working on? Like where are you on the universe, and then like what do you got to do? Ah, there we go. Some Twilight Apothec. I guess I could make the Sunrise one, but this was the one. Yeah, it does. It's like, and it's such a weird like color too. I think that's probably why it looks like that. It's like the color and then these like striations right there where it looks like it's layered, made of plastic. I could probably 3D print one. Yeah. Put like rubber bands in it so it just like launches little like tennis balls or something. Is it going in and out still? I only need one piece of the Shidu.
Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
Do you guys need the to fight the Spectre? For the Nightwave? And if you do, why don't you join me? Because I just made the thing.
Dictating terms to relevant personages in mining, personnel, and security. This sector has a new master.
What quest? For the Silver Grove Spectre? Or you mean the Nightwave itself?
Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
Do you need a quest for that? You don't need a quest for that. Because I've done the quest. Like, you may not be able to summon one, but if you're with me, when I summon it and kill it, it should count for the Nightwave. Oh, Bambrad, yeah. I see you're like going in and out. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, I'll wait for you to get back on. You can come run through this with me. Oh, really? I didn't know that it did stuff like that.
Nora is all
Yeah, because it just says
incentivizing.
defeated Silver Grove Spectre. Okay, well then that also, if you don't have it, I'm guessing Bambrad doesn't have it either then. Let me go to this high-level exterminate mission here. Actually, I could, yeah. I was like, I could just do this on the steel path, but kind of no real reason to do that. Yeah, and then the other thing is that the Twilight Spectre one, the guy that gets summoned by it, I forgot what pow 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 pow. The only guys that this little gun can actually kill. Ha ha ha. Bwahaha. It'll take me like a year to get over to the main area. got me. Made the wrong. This is the right mission, isn't it? Oh no, it's the sabotage. I don't know if the Silver Grove actually shows up on this map. Yeah. Okay. That doesn't sound too bad. Get out of this freaking place.
The enemy is broken. Well done. We'll get to extraction.
Made a Sith. What you talking about? What's a synth? Or Sith? Synth?
Easily as I take your life, your power, your joy.
You talking about like the Death Cube? Oh, you got the Taxon. Is it the Taxon or the Death Cube? You're talking about my floaty guy, right? What the hell mission is that? This one. Yeah, you can buy the other ones in the market. The blueprints for them in the market. Oh, the Zaw. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah.
Set the injector
Very
into
cool.
overdrive to incinerate the toxin. The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
Now I just gotta find the Silver Grove. Well, the Zaws and the like Kitguns at your MR actually might be okay. Like the ones that I'm using aren't bad. I mean, even the Catchman is like this destroys these guys. I mean, this is of course Earth, and they're like level 1, but but at level like 20 something, like it was doing just fine. Yeah, this Zaw was the one that was like recommended. The build or whatever, so. And it's pretty good. The only thing that's kind of weird about this is that because it's a scythe, the scythe stances are a little bit hard to get, like the good ones. Yeah, kind of a feeling it's not over here. But I don't think you need it for this one. I don't think it's over here either.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Oh, he's level 5. Brother doesn't have it. Alright, well, in that case. Alright. The other thing is, too, is that she announces when, like, the Silver Grove is in the area, so it's a lot easier to find it. Should've done it solo. Oh man, that reminder is gonna be freaking annoying.
The Grineer are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage their efforts. Start with the toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector.
Hey, Zerky Blood, how you doing? I am doing a Nightwave mission to the Silver Grove.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
I swear I'm not on, Oh, spooky video. I like spooky video.
The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grineer away while it melts down.
What's it going on? I mean, is it like a Warframe video, or is it just like an in general kind of crazy video? Like an SCP or something, or? SCP? Is that what it was? Cat ghost? Like some kind of ghost laser.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Alright, where's the damn Silver Grove? Wait a sec. That sounds awfully familiar. Is that the one that's like it's based on VHS tapes and they have like the TV releases? I think I saw who was it? The Film Theory guy does a whole thing about that. If it's the same thing. Analog horror. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah, that stuff is kind of cool. I was like, man, it's kind of freaky. Where's the silver grove? Yeah, I watched. Yeah, see, I would have to like really look at it to see like which ones I actually saw. What the? She didn't say anything about the silver grove. What the hell? What? That actually gave me enough affinity to gain a level on this thing? That's kind of cool. I didn't think there'd be enough guys here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think because it's been a while since I saw him go over it. I don't know if that was like a review, because he does now. He now does like a reaction video thing for a bunch of stuff, and I generally don't watch those. Okay, this is dumb. What the hell? Doing well, doing well. Oh, Nightly! How's it going?
I take your coin as easily as I take your life, your power, your joy.
Oh, very cool. Oh, the yeah, the Kuba relics. Those are kind of a pain. I was even thinking, like, not that long ago, I was like, man, I got so many of those, like, ribbon slivers that I could probably make, like, a ton of ribbons. I just don't have the spots for them until I get 30. Yeah, I think I watched his analysis on at least a couple of them. It's just one of those things. It's like, man, I should go back and actually spend the time and watch the actual videos and, like, get into the series.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Now, did you already do the murmurs for him? Like, is he already summoned? You just have to, like, finish him off, or you gotta do the whole thing? Because I, too, have a Lich, and I haven't done anything with him. Yeah, there's a couple that are just... That's what, like, when I did the sisters, I got a bunch of wools. So anytime, if I'm like getting low on one that I don't have like multiples of, I just use a wool. Like, I always get an wool in there. Some more of these thresh cones, moonlight thresh cones, for future apothics. Oh, okay. So you're getting there. Yeah, I haven't even started my Lich yet. Like, basically, he's gonna give me maximum bonus on the Kubasir. I'm just like so not worried about it right now. For scanning? Does it scan? Does it like auto scan things around you? I thought it was only stuff that you like that it killed or. Oh, see, she just said the Silver Grove is nearby. I did not realize it did that. Am I being assassinated? What the hell was that? Oh, yeah, I am. I thought it had something to do with the Silver Grove. I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen it turn red like that in the Silver Grove. Bring it. Bye-bye. Oh, that's very cool. What? Why would you need to farm another Broken War? Oh, in order to make the war?
When the why is plain as day.
Damn, that guy got wrecked. Yeah. I didn't realize it took 2. It's been so long since I had to do that. The war is a pretty good weapon, like early. Like, that thing's a beast. Gauss is fun. I believe it because the I saw people buying ribbons for it for like ridiculously like expensive, and I was like, why would people be paying this much for a weapon that you get so early? Oh. Well, damn. That sounds pretty dang good. Not in here, huh? Thought I'd grab an easy one. Not sure about that. I think I know that it's called a it is something similar to that. But I think that's a fast sword where the war is like a heavy blade. But I could be. Oh, the Broken War. Yeah.
With a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless.
What? What weapon is it for? Here's the thing though, is that you can roll ribbons, so even if the stats aren't good on it, if it's for a decent weapon, it's still good. Oh, I see. Interesting. Hey, I have ribbons for weapons I don't use also. No, I think the Rubico, like, people actually do buy that. Oh, the Destra, yeah.
Set the injector in
The rapier.
drive to incinerate the toxin.
Yeah.
We are going to destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grenier at bay until it melts down.
Yeah, I know I have a couple good ones, but I have some ones that I'm not even sure. Like, I'm not even sure about. I have ones for Zaws also. Then I'm like, okay, are these good? Like, I don't know. No way. That's awesome. Oh, the Stala is awesome. No, Stala is a gunblade.
You just destroyed
Very
a
nice.
massive batch of Grineer toxin. Good work. Get
Yeah,
to
I
extraction.
think I bought the Arcoplasma.
There are
No.
still undiscovered
Did I buy that?
supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
Is it? I thought the Stala was the gunblade.
Adversary, I have taken my tithe, as is my
No, that sounds pretty good too.
as holder of this sector.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Yep, Struppa. You are correct. Alright, that was fun. Okay. So now...
You keep being you, dreamers.
I don't really want to
Later.
do any of that. Doing the sorties, you get a lot. Oh, the shielding is not bad. The Duster's good. I mean, even as I recall, like the Baza Prime is like not bad either. But it's been a while since I've used some of those weapons, so I don't quite remember. Very interesting. Okay, I gotta get these things to...
Witness, my control expands to a new sector. Except, you lack the capacity to stop me. Resolve to surrender or die.
I gotta get these things to 30.
Shall speak.
Yeah, that's the other problem with the Rivens, is that there's no real way to tell like how much a Riven is actually worth. Like, you can try to look them up on the market, but it's kind of hit or miss.
I appreciate you doing this task for me.
And that's how I got the Rivens that I have pretty cheap. What? 4 or 500? That is pretty bananas. I mean, I got some like really good ones. One for the Bubonico and one for the Boss of Ceranos, and I got them for like 50 apiece. And they don't even need to be rolled. They're already like god tier, basically rolls. I mean, I could roll them just for the heck of it, but yeah, pricing Rivens is like ridiculous. And then especially when you're like, I don't even know what that gun is. like is that even worth, you know? Is anybody even gonna buy this? If I don't know what that gun is, then what the hell? Excuse me, excuse me. Ooh, that sounds like a really good one. Well, I got the one for, I got an Exceltra Riven for like 40, 45. And then I just rolled it. It seems like the better way to do it. instead of spending a bunch of money on a good roll to just get a bad one and roll it yourself. I mean, I have a lot of Kuva saved up, which makes it a heck of a lot easier to do that. But Boosnap knows the struggle with the getting Kuva for rolls on ribbons. I think it was, I don't know what it was, but I think back in the day when the Liches first came out, and the Kuva Fortress first came out, like they were just throwing throwing Kuva at people, because I have a ton, and I couldn't tell you where I got it from. But they may have, you know, they probably changed things since like when I was playing it back then. That was a couple years ago. Minus crit chance for slide attack? Ooh. I mean, the melee damage and the combo duration is good, but I wouldn't give up. Yeah, it's kind of rough to give up crit chance for slide attack. That doesn't sound fun. Oh, I totally forgot this was a syndicate mission. Whatever, it's fine. Don't care that much.
Adversary, I have taken my tithe, as is my
Yeah, that is sad.
as holder of this sector.
But if the other stuff makes up for it, you could throw a crit damage mod on there. No, well, what I wanted to do right now was just max out that Exceltra. That was kind of the purpose of doing that. Basically, like, I'm not using the Exceltra for anything, it's just kind of a fun weapon, so. And because I have a ribbon for it, I wanted enough points to actually use it. Yeah, I probably need to roll this. I don't know. Damage to Corpus, multi-shot, and cold. Like, it's pretty good. Like, don't get me wrong. But if I could find something that has similar stats without the damage to Corpus and something else. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Basically, I use Hildryn pretty much all the time. It's just a tank frame. I can pretty much do anything with it. There's no level like holding me back, you know. So it'd be 5. What if I... No, because I still need to, like... No. So I'm going to actually need... I'm definitely going to need another rune. Oh, ridiculous. I have like 5200 shield, and then with the death cube, there's a mod on it that as soon as my shield hits 0, it just automatically refills it. So it's like I have 10,000 shield. Yeah, and then with adaptation, not only does it have a bunch of armor, but with adaptation, it's just ridiculously strong.
Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
I mean, I do use other frames sometimes, but it's usually like purpose-based. See, this is another thing. Why do I have 2 point strikes that are maxed? Doesn't make sense. Why did I do that? There we go, got my 80% crit back. Yeah, I think I'm going to need... Well, I'm going to need a ribbon for this. This is going to be 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, so I need 9. I did see... Somebody was telling me about how to do that. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, like... Basically, I was using Limbo a lot for defense missions and the mobile defense, but I was also using Frost a lot, so I have those guys built. There's just, I mean, like I have all the frames, I just don't use them, pretty much, like unless I need them for something specific. All right, I'm gonna have to do more work on this Acceptor later. All right, so now I need to get these kit guns up. Yeah, like I have the frames, I just oh, I see. I thought I put formers on Frost. I guess not. The only ones I've really formed. That was one thing too, is that I'm like, I need to go through here and start adding reactors to a bunch of these guys because I didn't even do that. Oh, I have my double Urellis. Oh yeah, and that's why I used to use them. Like back when I first started and I got Limbo Prime. Yeah, you just go in and out of the void. It made a lot of like different types of missions like super easy. I mean, it was a little like run and gun, right? You like dive out, shoot a bunch, you know, your shield goes down, you hop back in and regenerate your shield, get out of it, you know. Now that survival for Vitus Essence is kind of tempting. Strength on Urelli. Oh, Hero Prime? You know what? Screw it. Let's do this. I could use the, oh, I almost did that solo. That would have sucked. Yeah, Hero Prime has a crazy build where you can basically be, like, invincible.
Toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter.
There is? Oh, yeah, yeah. I forgot.
Don't let it escape.
Forgot about my scan target. I'm gonna have to do that. Necros gang. That would make this pretty easy. Necros is another one that I built, but that's mainly for isolation bolts. It's not that bad. You just gotta, yeah, you gotta farm, was it Profit Taker? Or Exploiter? Profit Taker. But I believe it's part of the Thermia Fractures event, isn't it? Yes, Solaris United, yeah.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All of those guys. Everything that you have to gain rank with. Outstanding. There's always something in there that you're like, oh, really? Man. Oh, the syndicates are like that, too. I actually switched syndicates to get the mods and everything from like the other faction. Oh, good lord. Both of them wanted gold rewards. Out of relics, and I was like, oh, you bastards. Man, where's all the Vitus systems at?
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Oh, I guess I could be looking for this scan target over here. Yeah, to be honest, I don't even remember what you need for half that stuff. It's been so long since I did all that. But I do remember spending quite a bit of time doing bounties, getting standing. Well, because you have to do it over days because you max out on standing. Yeah, if you could just spend like a day just farming, knock it out in a day or whatever, that'd be way easier. Where is... Yeah, it would just make it like... I guess it kind of forces you to be like, okay, well, I did... I'm working on this one, but I can go back and, do more at Cetus or, Deimos or focus on something else. It's literally like, no, take a break from this. Dang, man, they're stingying it up with his Vitus Essence. There's a piece right there. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, this guy's way the hell over here. There you go. See if these guys want to join me.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Excellent.
Hunter. This specimen will be studied for integration into Sanctuary. Thank you.
Yeah, so I definitely need all these scan targets because I need to replace blueprints for frames that I am subsuming. Which is a whole nother thing that you guys are going to have fun doing at some point. Not necessary, but there are some good combinations that can be done. And at some point I need to figure those out. And have you guys done the New War stuff? Or are you still working on like getting access to it? Because you said you're all about the Harrow. You can get that Harrow Prime. I mean, that's not exactly like, I don't think you have to complete that to get Harrow Prime. But it got released at the same time. Ah, very nice. Hey, Mr. Mills, how you doing? Oh, very nice. Yeah, I did it shortly after it was released too. I was super excited about it. I hadn't done like a mission in like a quest mission in the game in quite some time, and I was like, oh, nice, something new. So you had to like farm it up. Yeah, good excuse to get it. Mr. Mills, what are you working on? Oh, how new? Like MR-5 new? Well, the nice thing is you're in the right place because pretty much me and everybody that that hangs out here with in our streaming group is here to help people. So if you get stuck on stuff or need help with anything, let us know. I assume you're on PC also until the cross-platforming comes out. And you stop the same. Yeah, I played about 4 years ago is when I was playing it, and then I stopped for like I played for like 2 years and then stopped for like a year. Oh, you just made a new one. Wait, you? Oh, so you remade that account today? Well, I guess if you weren't that far with the old account, then it's really not that big of a deal. But that does definitely mean that you got a little ways to go. You got some stuff to work on. But if you have experience with the game, then I'm sure you'll get through it pretty quick.
What our Tenno operative just found.
Ooh, Arcane Tinker.
They could not do this without you.
I don't know if that's good or not, but I will take it. Oh, is that right? Well, then that shouldn't be too bad for you. But if you get stuck on something, or you know, need some reminders of how things work, let us know. And I should mention for all you guys too that if you scroll down on my Twitch page, there is a link to the Tennoverse on Guilded, and that's kind of our like community headquarters. So there's other streamers there that stream Warframe, and we all play at pretty much different times. So if you're ever looking for help or need advice or want to connect with the community, you can join us there. And generally, there's somebody going to be on to help out and all that good stuff. So, and then when you do get in, you can do !join Onyasha to be part of my community group. So there are other communities and things that you can join also. It's not exclusive, so don't feel like you have to be only in mine. Once you get to know the other guys that are on there, so it's kind of like Discord. It's just it has a little bit more features that are better for Warframe and kind of streaming in general. So we have like chats for trade, chats for like little polls and all sorts of good stuff. There's voice chat and text chat in there too. At some point we're going to put up some guides and all that good stuff. So I am going after Vitus Essence, which is a, if you guys aren't familiar, is a resource that is used. It's like its own resource for a shop. You spend that Vitus Essence on galvanized mods, which are basically necessary for Steel Path. So after you complete the solar system. So it's something you guys will eventually do at some point, but it may be a while for, you know, especially if you just started today. You gotta get through the planets first. And if you guys are wondering, Vitus Essence is also how you you buy the Grendel locators. So if you want the Grendel frame, this is how you do it. Not everybody in a party has to have those, or Kuva. you can definitely get some extra Kuva with it. Oh, I have so much Steel Essence right now from completing those planets. But they're doing Endo right now, so it's like it's 20,000 Endo, I think, for 100. No, it's 50,000 Endo for 150 Steel Essence. And I'm like, ugh, that's a lot of Steel Essence. I mean, it's a lot of Endo, but I don't know if it's worth it. But hey, if you unlock those planets, you can get some Kuva with that Steel Essence too. Yeah, I mean, at some point I do want to go back after Grendel, so I haven't been actually looking at the trade chat. I was looking at it for a while to see if anybody was offering. The other thing is I just kind of want to level these weapons, so it's kind of a good place to do both. That's at 29. Actually, probably with the bonus, these will both get 30.
The longer you fight,
Oh,
the more
sculpture.
successful we will be.
Oh, Boosnap, are you not on Gilded yet? I don't think I saw you on there. Ah, okay. Well, at some point you should definitely join us on there. Yeah, at some point you should. But you can join us potentially as a streamer. Since you know, stream. So if you are interested in doing that, let us know, and then we can get you like a community or whatever. Hey, you know what? Some people like that. Maybe that's what they want to see. They want to see you cringe your way through the the planet. Cringe your way through Steel Path. Cringe, yeah, cringe your way through League. Hey, you know, even the pros flash into walls, okay? Oh, who cares? Well, or maybe they're just so bright that their genius just isn't realized yet. You know what I mean? They're so skillful that they take such an immense amount of skill, they just haven't, you know, nailed it down yet. Yeah, they blind you. And then you forget the match that you forget the match that you saw. Like, they Men in Black you. Well, yeah, I mean, the other thing would be, too, is that, I mean, Fated to Perish is from out there somewhere, too. I don't know where he's from. But he's got a bit of an accent. Like, and the thing is, too, is, like, there's people from everywhere. So, I don't think anybody's gonna care. The accent would be, like, the least of your worries. The cringe factor might be, more on the gameplay side than the voice or what you're saying kind of thing. I believe he is, but I don't actually know specifically. Which works out really well for me, because being in the US, like, our time zones are like exact opposites almost. So when I'm sleeping, he's on, and then he's on, I'm sleeping. So kind of works out pretty well that way. And the cool thing about that too is that he's got a pretty cool community already. So yeah, you know, some of us are night owls for sure. I was actually kind of surprised because I had gotten up at like 2 in the morning my time, and I was like, oh man, I didn't expect it, like, because I had been up like 18 hours or something like that, because I worked 2 8-hour shifts in a row, basically, 2 different jobs, and then so when I went to bed, I was so tired, I was like, oh screw it, I'm just going to bed. And then I woke up, I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna like stream a little bit, even if it's only for a couple hours. And then I ended up with a bunch of people on. Actually, Natalie, you were there. And you were there, and you were there. That turned out actually to be a pretty damn good stream. But for you guys, it wasn't like crazy early in the morning. Yeah, and right now, like, I'm actually used to a night shift on my side, because I was actually working afternoons and nights. But then I just picked up this is the going on the second week that I'm actually, like, switched to a day shift. Uh-oh, that's not good. Yeah, there were so many people there, it was crazy. I literally didn't expect to see anybody on. I was like, maybe like one person will show. Then I'm like, holy crap, this is like a party. Maybe think about sleeping in the afternoon. Streaming late night. Instead of like after work. Oh, we have 2 people down. Oh shit. It might be time to get out of here. Before the toxin engulfs us all. He's got 3, I got 1, there's 2. Too bad we can't like combine ours. Never. This is our life now. That toxin stuff is the benefit of having that rolling guard, for sure. Yeah, this is when it's getting good. They're actually dropping Vitus Essence now.
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass.
Yeah, crap.
After that point, no amount of life support will save you. Life support activated.
Resurrection. What are these guys? 88? This thing is actually doing a half decent amount of damage for as high a level as those guys are.
Delivered another life support capsule.
Then once I get 32, I'm gonna be able to get everybody together, like when you guys are all here, and give you guys all affinity bonus blessings, which is gonna be freaking awesome. Oh, I should mention too. Yeah, actually, I need to talk to Faded about recruiting. Like, so Faded created a guild. This morning I did, yes. Yeah, it's like a survival thing, and you basically have to kill the enemies in order to get the life support. And they just don't drop it very much. It's like I was slaughtering a lot of guys and just not getting it. But I did see Faded's video of how he did it with Mirage, and he might be onto something. So I think I'll try that in practice to see if I can make it work. Because the other thing is that like dying doesn't matter on that mastery test. So it kind of gives you like infinite energy in a way, where, you know, if you run out of energy, just jump off and die. And it takes a couple seconds, but then it gives you the energy to like basically destroy everybody. So it's basically like wiping out all the guys on the map at the same time. And it seemed pretty damn effective. So the other problem I was having is normally I would think the Ceto would be enough to do it. But I'm pretty used to like the way the Ceto bounces and how often I can shoot it. And because there's no walls on that mastery test, like it doesn't bounce like it normally would. It kind of goes flying off into the middle of nowhere. So it's way slower to shoot the secondary, and I kind of need it to kill the boss guys like really fast. So it's kind of... It's like, okay. Other people were saying Meso, or I can wait and to get a drop chance. It wouldn't be the... The Ceto will go all the way across the map. Like that secondary fire. The issue really is killing him quick enough. Yeah, it's more like something like the Ignis or something that just like spreads damage, and if it could wipe him out like as it hits him, would be the way. Because the enemies really aren't the problem. They're not gonna like kill me. It's the resource, the life support modules they drop. Because I was slaughtering those guys pretty good. But I just wasn't getting the resource modules, so it was like, I'm like panicking and trying to kill all the little guys while I'm like trying to fight the bosses still, and just wasn't getting them. And it goes pretty well until like the 4th round, and there's like 5. Yeah, but with something, I think with that build that he showed, because it doesn't matter if you go down or not, Yeah, you just wipe like large amounts of guys out, pretty much everybody that's in range, and then they just drop the life support modules, and then if you don't need them, you can pick them up later, and that's kind of like, that's the trick. Right, so you don't have to kill guys for them, they're already on the ground. You just run back over there and grab a couple. Yeah. I want to stand in the stink. So both these went to 30? Oh, catch me. Almost. Don't you down me. Hey, Alaskan King. What's going on? What are you up to tonight? Today. Tonight. Whatever time it may be. Where you're at. Oh, you're chilling at work? Nice. You gotta love a position where you're like, you can kind of shift your focus a little bit, do something else. I was training earlier today, these like Zoom calls. Basically, I had finished the stuff that I needed to do, and I was just kind of waiting for them to like tell me what the next thing was going to be. So I saw Bootsnap was online. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna pop in there. I kind of wish my laptop would be able to run Warframe efficiently, but all this stuff with the explosions and all like the crazy amounts of enemies, no way. It's that laptop is not nearly powerful enough. Hey, I felt lucky. What's crazy is I don't remember most of it. I think you played a match, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember, the details are kind of fuzzy.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of
Yeah, no worries.
Life support has been...
I mean, hey, if you're at work, definitely understand having the bounce room. Would not surprise me if you just disappear. You're just like, oh, turn this off. Arcane Blade Charger. That sounds awesome. Okay, I was just thinking, I was like, maybe we should ask them if they want to bounce. I don't know how much we got, but it's more than I had before. Did Bambrad ever get back? I don't know. I haven't heard from him in a minute. I'm not sure if he was trying to do that questing or unlocking planets, or if his internet just kind of gave out on him. What do you got going on, Boosnap? Are you in Warframe? You got anything going on?
Well executed.
Oh, 22 is not bad. Primary weapon kill, 5% chance to do... Oh, that's awesome. 50% melee damage for 2 seconds. That's really good. Arc gun equipped. That's weird. Oh, you're still in League? Okay. You're a glutton for punishment. Cool. Oh, dang. I mean, that almost makes up for the the ones that you get trolled, and it goes really bad. All right, so we got this kit gun. And I got another one here. Oh, I'd love a ribbon for the glaive. Those things are so expensive, though. Probably not going to happen. I'll probably find one before I buy one. Oh, and I just got a ribbon for the Boltus, too. Just meh. There we go. What?
Stand by while
Oh,
I
it's a
analyze
different...
the intelligence profiles of the Grineer.
It's a
Error,
different type of
not a
stance.
number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
That ribbon notification is going to drive me insane. What? This weapon has toxin and viral. How does that even work? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, there we go. Turn it all to viral. That's really weird. So, oh, it's because this is the one that's it's got the plague piece to it, right? Yeah, the plague QR and the plague bone. Okay, so that's where it's getting the extra toxin from. That's really weird to see that though. All right, cool. So you level this up. Whenever this pupper finishes here, I can work on my Kubrows. Oh, 6 hours. I don't know that I'll be streaming that long. That might be a tomorrow thing. What do I need? Lunar Pitcher. Oh, man. Should be able to find some of that. Alright, I'm kind of tempted to... try some of these Steel Path missions, because I don't know how... Something like this arena one. Like, I don't know how this is going to go. I don't remember it being that difficult, but... I might be in for a surprise. Half shields. Oh man, I only have 2,500 shield. How will I survive? That is so unfair. Ooh, okay, kind of strong. A little strong. Yeah. Oh, beefier than before. Wow, he actually knocked my shield? Holy sh... Kind of surprising. Alright, that's enough of that. I don't even know what the goal of this is. Do I just not die? Is that what it is? Or I'd have to die less than I kill them? Is there a certain amount of kills I'm going to? It's been so long since I've done this mission. I know this is the prerequisite for that boss. Oh, he bammed me. Everybody gets one. Okay, what are these stupid things that are hitting me? Damn, I feel like this would be the place for the sniper rifle. These guys are hitting me from the distance. Would you just... He's got a glaive? Surprisingly little damage done. There we go. Yeah, this rolling guard is super necessary. I'm so glad I got it. Nope, can't go through there. Okay. It's not like the index where I get guys on my side, huh? I guess maybe that's for the best. Because they might suck. Alright. Enough of that. Some more ammo. Are you not amused? Surprise! I don't see a time on this thing, so I'm guessing it's got to be a matter of kills. These boxes are only like 10 ammo each. Need more. Where'd the other guy go? Is it to 20? Could it be 20? Could it be some number before I run out of ammo? That'd be great, because I really don't want to use unranked unranked kit guns for this. Ooh. No? I'm unfamiliar with what the rules of this place are. No! Oh no. I ran out of ammo. Oh no. Not the electricity. Wasn't there like an announcer for this? Like, I thought there was like a whole spiel that these guys did. Apparently not. Ooh, that electricity hurts. It's the prerequisite, actually, mission. It's the mission before you'd fight her. Which is, like, insane how long this thing is lasting. I don't recall it being this long. Of course, I mean, yeah, this is, you know, 140, so maybe I got the kills faster last time, but this thing is lasting forever. I have no idea how many kills I need to finish this. And also, hi Dr. Hyde, how you doing? Good to see you again. Victory! There it is, 25. Okay, sweet. 25 to 1.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Yeah, I got my revenge on Executioner Garesh. Yeah, I'm guessing Khalid Taima is going to be next. Oof. Wait. That might be the one I was thinking of.
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by
I should probably wait to have somebody else join me on these because I don't want to waste these judgment points and like fail the mission. That would suck. So if anybody's interested in it could be, but I don't have Mesa like formatted and built up, so I don't know. Hey, if you want to bring a Mesa and destroy those guys for me, I would greatly appreciate it. I mean, imagine there's probably builds like Octavia's and stuff like that that would probably work too, Titania. But I don't know.
Here is a terminal.
Basically, I'm just trying to do every mission that I can possibly do by myself before I can find, because most people don't do Steel Path missions just normally. No, I'm on PC. I'm just using an Xbox controller. Yeah, screw your Rampart. The thing does like 1,000 more damage when enemies use it. But when I use it, it barely touches anybody.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh. Well, no, I mean, I don't want you to like, you know, get fired to help me while this Steel Path. Or do I? No, I don't. No, I don't. Yeah, I mean, it's not just that. It's like, or maybe it's just that people aren't clearing the nodes. Also, it's just like they're not too worried about clearing Steel Paths just in general. Oh, you're on console. Well, Mr. Mills, unfortunately, it's going to be a while before we can help you because most of us are on PC. But cross-platforming should be coming out this summer. So when that happens, we will be more than happy to jump in with you. And since you just started, like, you got a ways to go before we can really do much to help you, because you're just going to be doing quests and unlocking planets for a while. So just be sure to follow us. You know, if you want to join the Guilded server, when the time comes, we will definitely be around. That was kind of the point of creating that. I mean, that's probably the rumor, but I kind of doubt it. I don't know. It seems like if they were going to make a Prime version, like Korra would be one of the last ones, because how much easier would it be to get Korra Prime than it would, you know, regular Korra? It kind of doesn't. Something doesn't track with, like, I mean, it's the same thing with Avara and Equinox. Like, why is it so much easier to get their Prime version than the regular version, you know?
Terminal spotted.
You might be right. She might be next on the list, but much anger.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Like, it'd probably be easier to get 2 Korra Primes and subsume Korra Primes than it would be to, like, farm regular Korras to subsume them. Oh boy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Paracro. Really? Oh, Garuda Prime would be pretty brutal. I'd like to see that. mean, even Harrow's like that, where... I mean, Harrow Prime... Well, I guess Harrow's systems isn't that hard to get, it's just time-consuming. It almost seems like it should be the opposite. Where, like, you farm relics for regular frames, and then... the regular missions for prime frames. Oh my god, that Nox is gonna kick this thing's ass. Die already. I don't have my, Yeah, we can do that. How about that?
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Oh, she won't be thick. Health, armor, shield. Little damage increases on the big cat.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Undoubtedly. Yeah, I just kind of wonder what the devs are thinking about that, like what their thoughts would be on that. Alright, clear the area. Clear them out.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
So you need too many zeros over there. What's going on?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Of course that Nox showed up. Stupid guy. I was even thinking, I was like, man, should I take him out before I get over here?
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
That was a little close. But undoubtedly, if Korra Prime comes out, I will definitely get Korra Prime. That is definitely going to happen. And by then, I'll have built up the Smita Kavat, and then I'll have that dual cat dream team.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Yeah. Right? That big cat, little cat team. Well, the daily login for yesterday was a Forma pack. So I actually got 3 Formas out of that, which was pretty freaking sweet because I've been kind of low on Formas. So once I get my Kubrows built up, then I'll work on the Smita Kavat. What? Halfway? I thought you... What? You need more than the 5 Formas you already put on it?
I can tell you
7! Oh my lord. That's so many formulas. Okay, I don't know if I can do this one. I kind of don't think so. And then what do we have here? Yeah, no worries. What else do I have? Oh yeah, Hades. That's a pain in the butt. That's the
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to.
might be able to do this one. I'm like almost done with the steel path. Like there's only a handful of missions left. I don't even know what you get, like if there is some big reward for completing the steel path, but there should be. You'd think so.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
It is definitely not easy.
With true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Oh, I didn't bring my nuke over. That would have been... For the Archoplasmor, actually might be better for this. They're so shieldy. The shields they have. I'm just gonna let that chill, let this thing regenerate a bit. Oh, don't you shoot that thing. Don't do it. I want maximum possibility of beating this. Damn, they messed this thing up. They come from all four sides at the same time. Alright. I'll use my other Spectre at wave 3.
Why is part of the low
They shall never know the cool caress of your crown.
Nope, you can have your crown. Tell you where to shove it. Oh lord. A lot of dudes.
We are Corpus. Farewell, thief.
Yeah, they hit that thing pretty damn hard. Oh, we killed the. Oh, shoot. Alright, well. I'm gonna regen at least a little bit, but I guess not. Shit. Oh man, this thing's already practically dead. Ay, ay, ay. See, can I wait 30 minutes and let this thing recharge? It's gonna take for freaking ever. Like, I am so not even close. This may not be worth waiting for. It's gonna take me like, at this rate, like 10 minutes. I still got 2 waves left. This is not looking good. Does it actually help that it's down here? Don't think so. Why is my Spectre shield's not regenerating? What the hell? Yeah, boy. Okay. Nope, I'm not gonna be able to do that solo. That's too many dudes. I mean, I could bring like Limbo or something and try to like Limbo and Arcoplasma or something. I think another set of guns is probably the way to do that. Just to have somebody else join. Alright, that's pretty much all I could do. So Lua, I think, is the only one that I could probably do that spy mission on.
Personages in mining, personnel, and security.
Yeah, that's the only one there. And if I'm not mistaken, they said Titania is the way. I have a reactor. An adaptation. Attracted enemies take more melee damage.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Disable vacuum and razor ring. Reduce damage 10% while airborne. That's pretty good too. Like minus 30%. Alright, let's see. Just a reminder. There's the weapons. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. It's like, why are you watching that guy? He's not even beating the missions, he's failing them. Okay, I think this is the way. Radiation and toxin? Oh. Ooh. You done messed up, buddy. Wait a second. Oh man, that's brutal. Do that. Why do I have it heat? I don't. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Man, that's brutal. And I'm sure it's one of those, like, you know, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed, which is like, ah, my heart. I'm gonna do that and that. Lightning. Oh, convulsion. Okay, that goes to viral. Yeah, I mean that's really all you can do. Yeah. I think we've all been in that boat.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Ooh, blasting corrosive. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, she feels very godlike. Oh, oh, de, oh, de, oh. Yeah. Yeah, that probably wouldn't go over very well.
Honor them with quick deaths, and I with
They do not understand the League compulsion. I'm sorry, but I was being the best. But you don't understand, I won the match.
Increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Oh, get that Grineer scum. Where's that plant? I saw it. It was over here somewhere. I want to plant. What the hell? I really could have swore I saw a plant in that, oh, wait a second. This is what I was looking at? Yeah, oh, yeah, sure. I mean, that's all you need, really, is just the time. Yeah, I need these lunar pictures to make more of that, Twilight Apothec. I might as well get it while I'm here. That's assuming I'm going to beat this mission. Ow! Excuse me, I'm trying to scan a plant here. Do you mind? God lord. You guys not understand? Oh, you... Okay. Alright, let's see how it is. That's it, clear the room. Oh, really? It's like every time you go there, it's like, it's the daytime. Yeah. I used to have that problem going to, like, the plains, where it was like, I wanted to go there at night or whatever, and then it was like, every time was the day, and it had just turned day, so I was like, man, now I gotta wait an hour? Like, oh, I'm not doing that. Guess I'll do it next time. These are some tanky little roller guys. Okay, I don't actually need to kill these guys. Oh, there it goes.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. The moon setting edge of the void has had unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage.
Right, okay, so... what? Yeah, so I hit that. That opens this. Brings you here. Right, and this one you're like, oh yeah, I just come in here, and then like there's nothing that says like how the hell. The only thing I figured is you're supposed to like get up on here, hold it, and then like hit the targets or something. You know, like go to this one. They probably are. Yeah, they're more tanky than with the Titania. But I was like, wait, how do you get through here? So apparently you just do this, and then you just fly under it? Oh, what? Oh, well, I was kind of banking on that was going to work. Okay, now I legit have no idea what the hell I'm doing. I thought the whole trick to using her was that you could fly under these things. Anybody have any clue what the hell I'm supposed to do here? I'm gonna have to look this up. I really have not a clue. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Let's try this. Yeah, I have no idea either. And I must have completed it at some point, but I'm guessing I was with people that knew what they were doing.
Right, so you can want it to on this stuff. Want it
Okay,
to
just go to this place. Apparently this is not the one. Oh, okay, this is the one. Yeah? No? Yes, no? No? Yes? Ah, yeah. Alright, yep. Hit the thing, go through there. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I see what the problem is. Back here is where you're supposed to start this thing. So you shoot that to make this happen, and then you, yeah, wall climb, go over here, hit that, over here, hit that, boom. Hit that, yep. Bam. Oh, shh. No. Did I feel it? No. No. What is it? Oh, wait.
Alarms. Data destruction's
Oh,
imminent.
you're kidding
You
me.
need to hurry.
How the hell are you supposed to do this without sending that off? Stupid thing. Okay. Oh, I didn't. Damn it. Wait, what? I guess I should have looked at the next part of this before I attempted this. Hit that button, maybe? Oh, it's open. I did a thing.
They destroyed the data. This must not happen again with the next vault.
Well, this is pretty much to ensure that you're screwed if you get caught by that laser over there. Oh, what'd you make? Okay, so then I come here, hit that, and then the thing is right there.
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
Yeah, Bam. What kind of kit gun did you make there? Uncle Bam. Interesting.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Okay, just so I don't fail this, I'm gonna look at this video real quick. See how he goes through it before I. So I need at least one of these, and I could just go fail C. That doesn't bother me. Okay, so this is it. Holy crap, this is complicated. Apparently Limbo's the way to do this. Not, I mean, Titania, I guess, would help. But Limbo seems like the way. You just go into the void and the lasers don't see you. Oh boy. Oh, did you use the plague part? Okay, so I have 25 energy, which is not going to be a lot. 2, 3. Alright, I already screwed it up.
You need to retrieve that data before
There's
the data
absolutely no way.
destruction is complete.
Let's go through here. The floor is lava. Okay, so you come up here. Hit this. Oh shit, did I actually do it? I think I did it. Yes!
The data is still intact. This console has been
Now I'm gonna go fail C and get the hell out of here.
anything out of it in this state.
If I can get out of this room. Okay. No, no. Okay. Summon the arc gun. So in this mission, it's saying that C is like not only the most complicated one, but it also drops some like crazy stuff, or like some higher chance to drop some rare stuff. I don't know exactly what that means, but we about to find out.
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
Yeah, the Vermiswizer, yeah. Larmus, Megas Macrothermite. That actually might be the same one I built. If not, it's very, very close. Which is the one that was like recommended. So yeah, you might have gotten yourself a good one. Okay, this is already complicated. What the hell? Okay, so it's showing the console, and you come back here, and then apparently there is... What?
The target console is
Right,
nearby.
so you come through here,
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
blast that, come back here, go through this, go through this. Then come over and go down through here. Go through that. Oh yeah. Oh, you gotta test it out. Oh my good lord. Okay, so where did he go? So you came through here, so must have gone this. Where's his back? It's not back, is it? Yeah, here we go. Activated this. Up here. And then there was this on the ceiling, so you shoot that. Go through there. Okay, which leads to this. Right, go through there. Right, shot that. Good God. Okay, so go through here. And that should lead to up here, which has a laser. As long as I get through here is fine. Okay, I gotta shoot that. What? Hmm. Somehow it looked like you got that to stay the same color. What the hell? It's beeping. I guess not. Okay, so... let's go through this rift. Just got that. So you go through here again, then you're going this way. Holy shit, it just keeps going. And I'll probably set off the alarm in this next part, so... Oh, it like bounces off them? Okay. Go through here. Then it goes around this corner. Then, yep. So this is probably where I'm screwed. Oh, fuck. Shit, did I just hit that? Yeah, I did.
Destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Huh. Okay. So how do I reopen that? How to reopen this? Huh. Okay, I guess I'm just stuck in this room then? What the hell? Man, it would have been nice if one of the frickin' doors could be opened. Or I could like retry it. Why did it automatically fail? Alright, so you're supposed to hack this. Which gets that going. And apparently that makes a void that you go through here. Oh shit. And then you blow this canister. And then you come up and around, and the thing is right here. Yeah, I am done to open some relics. I mean, it doesn't really matter what the level of the thing is for regular. I mean, I guess you're going after lists.
I'll help you out this one time, but you're buying lunch.
Let me get out of here. But this is the last mission I needed for Lua, so I'm actually kind of excited about that. don't know if it's. I'll have to see what's in that vault. Oh yeah.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Yes, Lua is done. Little unsatisfying on the you know, way that I completed it, but that's alright. It's fine. I'm kind of curious if that's the one that I built. Let's see. Vermispicer, right? Well, maybe I didn't use it yet. Yeah, because I built the parts to build the thing. Yeah, it's not a Zaw, it's a Kitgun, right? Oh, it's a Zaw. No, it is a Kitgun. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Uh, do, 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 Yep, whenever you're ready. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I saw that too. And messing with those Zaws, like, you're gonna get some good affinity for doing that as well. So you're well on your way. Yeah, what do we got? Something like. Well, these T9s, we could do that. Hey, Alaskan King, welcome back. Got away from the boss.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
What's this? Oh, what?
Found a fissure. Look out.
It's like a, it's like a beam weapon with like a tentacle, like a plague tentacle.
We're going to need more reactant if you want to open that.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
Tenno, my readings indicate an increasingly dense
It reminds me of the Proboscis Ceranos, like so it hits somebody and then like creates another, like when it grabs onto one person, it makes a tentacle to hit somebody else. These guys kind of try hard in here.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. broken their ranks and are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Right? But I mean, but that's pretty freaking cool. But that's what it's doing, right? It's like it grabs them with a tentacle and then creates another tentacle while it's holding onto one to like grab somebody next to him. That's so cool. I like it. With the burst on? Alright.
All who pass through my sector must pay the tax.
He stole one void trace. How dare you? I killed one guy and shot one thing. 100% accuracy. Yep, I will definitely be getting one of those.
The sector is under control. Resistance crushed. Troops.
Haven't put any mods on it. Should be able to put like something on it. Like serration or something. Okay, with Lua done, I got one mission on Osiris, Pluto,
Do you remember the old war?
and
Or it seems
2
to have
on Sedana.
misplaced those memories?
4 on five on Sedana. 6 on Sedana. Ugh. Yeah, see, there you go. Oh, and 1 on Neptune. Maybe get 2 on Neptune? Dang. Right, that's the defense I couldn't do. Kubrow mission. What's a Kubrow mission? Yeah, we could totally do it again. Yep, I am down. I got tons of lith relics I can open, so what is lith what was it? T7? That's vaulted. Yeah, whenever you're ready. I'm actually gonna bookmark this video here. Bookmark this tab. Oh, sorry. I was like, I'm closing tabs. I got like so many things open because I was like checking out builds and all that stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yep. Who we fighting? Wait a second.
Contracted you with a mark.
Wait a second.
You're here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Oh, is this a boss fight? Yeah, yeah, Vahek. Okay. I was like, wait a second, I didn't pick a relic. I thought we were doing a relic. Yeah, this'll do. It's infectious.
Our operatives tell us Vahek has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
Yeah, I want to see the tentacle split. Oh yeah. That thing's kind of cool. Oh, here you go. Yeah, I like that. Oh man. Whoa, it's like pulling him back? Kick. That's kind of cool too. It's like, where are you going? Get over here.
Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way. Vahek's plans for complete system domination make him too dangerous. You know what to do.
Why are these fools still breathing my air? This is unacceptable! I am too important for this nonsense. Finish them off!
Oh, whoops, I think my glaive got him. Or like destroy this guy before you have a chance to like attack him.
Councillor Vahek rose to power by eliminating his enemies on the Grineer Council. He now has near complete control, which makes him one of the most influential.
Gotta stop to smell these flowers.
Must I do everything myself?
Yeah, this kit gun. Ooh. It's kind of like a mini nuke. I'll wait for his... There you go. Bits to glow.
Do not think we are done here, Tenno!
There's a neurotic mass right here. That's good stuff. That almost killed him. I want that suit. That'd be kind of cool.
Thank you, Tenno. It should be a long time before we hear Vayhek's ugly voice again.
Alright.
Now get to extraction. You've earned it.
What does this guy drop? What frame are we farming off him? Oh, there's more new words over here. I'm trying to scan the pen cone. You get out of my way. Jeez. Oh, rude.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
And we got a ton of pine cones off that. Pretty cool. I don't think I saw the Zaw itself. Oh yeah, that was looking pretty familiar. That's the hentai gun for sure. Ah, very cool.
I've accepted. You may go.
Oh, this guy is drops hydroid parts. Oh yeah? Yes. You're dreaming, Boosnap. That is never gonna happen. I mean, it would be cool if it was like the faction gun, where like yeah, like it builds up as you get kills and then rewards you with like little bits at a time. I could see something like that happening. Well, you think like on the Kuva Fortress, like the guys that you kill there might give you Kuva or drop Kuva or something, you know? Like a chance to drop it or something. That wasn't the... Bam, that wasn't the first time you killed that guy, was it? Where was that? He's not an Earth guy, is he? Yeah, he is. Oh, I see. So you just like bypassed him and went and did other things. I thought he was like required to.
Were you visualizing a
Maybe he's
bloody
required
battle?
for Lua.
Me too.
He's not required for Venus, right? It doesn't even show me what the requirements are. I thought it used to do
Ordis has
that.
completed a foundry task. No, don't mention it.
Hmm. All right. Let's see what else we got here. And the only frame part that I actually need to farm. Oh, you're gonna get Hydrate? What parts do you need? What else do you need? Well, if that's the first time you killed him, then you need all the things except the chassis, right? Well, if you, I mean, if you want to run through it, I can like, not hold back and just destroy him. Yeah, I mean, Hydra's okay. He's not like the best. He's got some cool skill. I like the look of him. Unfortunately, he's just not like the craziest of frames.
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be.
Oh. Hey, I just found somebody that's willing to help me on those. So I actually am going to, whoops. Oberon does look cool. Oberon's a beast. Oh. Yeah. Well, we definitely got to get you that Zaku. The gods of RNG gods have not been kind to us on the Zaku parts. Let me see if I can get through some of this stuff, and maybe we'll go back and try to farm that again. Holy tanky guy. Did he not die? No, he did. Guy flashbanged me. Heck yeah. Guy hide behind the barrier back here. Yeah, the only problem I think you might have with that gun, at least on Deimos, unless it's going to be gas, like it's probably going to do, like Toxin doesn't do a lot of damage to Infested. But I mean, but that's a secondary, so probably not a problem. Oh, and Revenant looks really cool. There's a skin that like you buy that looks really good for him, and I'm like, if I had infinite money. What? Oh, is a Vermisplicer primary? I did not realize that there were even Kitguns that were primaries. I thought they were all secondaries. Oh, apparently not. Oh. Ammo situation. Imagine if I had a real weapon. Oh my god, that's doing nothing. Okay.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
$3K? That's insane. Yeah, exactly right. The rush for the movement speed? I don't use it just because it uses mod points that I could use on other things. Wait, whoa. Why is this?
Mortis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Yeah, I mean that's the only reason that I don't use it is because I'd rather use those mod points for health or shield or armor. I'm getting that much closer. Yeah, I was gonna see if my buddy was on there. He is not. All right, let's try this. Just do the incursions, and then these guys would be like, "Oh, I have to do that too."
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Steel fiber. I have no idea. That is. Where did I get that? I remember seeing that like a while back and wondering the same thing.
We are finished here. Move on.
Where did you get it? I forgot who drops that. There's.
Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Yeah, I remember seeing it and I was like, what is this? It's like a strand, right?
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Oh, steel fiber the mod. Oh, I thought you were talking about like the item. Yeah. Well, armor reduces the damage that you take, so it is definitely not a bad thing to have. Yeah, there's something else called like a steel fiber strand or something like that.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
I don't remember where I got it. It was something odd. I was like, I don't know what this thing does.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
The other one that I like too, besides armor, armor and shield and health, is the one that does the shield recharge rate. It just makes like your shield regen faster when it comes down, like when it starts regenerating. That one's pretty good. But armor is gonna stop you from, dying.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
A valuable lesson.
Oh, did I just... Trying to rope this guy in. Come on. Ah.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
There's a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Tenno, prepare for life support. Support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Where the hell? Ah. That way.
Life support incoming.
All right, Hunter.
Ah.
I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I have it. Thank you. Continue this on Tenno, and enlightenment will follow.
Life support has been replenished. Additional life support has arrived.
Oh. Wait, what?
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you.
Very good.
See, nobody interested in steel pathing it. Not the hard stuff, anyway. It's a tough one. The same guy? I think it is. Yep.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
This guy's got
Conquer the
Hydroid.
foe, so you conquer yourself.
He's water pulling. Oh, what? You. I haven't completed Europa. I didn't realize that.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Ah, very nice. On your way. Yeah, I'm kind of interested to see how powerful that thing's going to be. Yeah. Like, once you get the extra mod points on it, it's all like level 30 and ranked up.
Very good.
Absolutely. The farming never ends. What are you farming, actually? I should ask. What are you working on? You farming a frame, or?
Elemental condensers.
Kuva farming is a different animal.
Processors. Alan's facility is consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive scale. Operator, you certainly have an eye for strategic targets. Ordis has marked key infrastructure for demolition.
Get in there and kick.
Ah, excellent.
Access the facility.
Do you have access to Sanctuary Onslaught? I think it is. I heard him say it like one time before, and I was like, what? Did he just say... I gotta go to that one, he goes to this one, I go to that one.
First targets marked. Render them non-functional.
This... I don't know. These missions are kind of all over the place, so... I think it's... Is it Pluto?
Now, turn your attention to the reactor core.
Did it say
Locate
anywhere?
the console
I don't know.
and initiate the overdrive sequence.
Ah. Fast hands is fun. That's
Overdrive sequence in progress.
wait, isn't fast hands
Allow Alan's personnel to reverse
holster
the
speed?
sequence.
Oh, reload speed. Oh, yeah. Ah, there you go. Reload speed is awesome.
Success! Core melt initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility will cease to exist.
It's because of the toxin damage, right? And that's actually pretty useful.
Your will was greater. This is good.
That should work the other way. When you up the toxin, it should up the damage. But yes, same difference. Disruption on Lua. No, thank you. Actually, I bet you get some good stuff out of that. Armos. This place has my scan target. I can't believe I didn't finish Europa.
Everything in.
What? Controller, please. Need ya.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
No, it's all good. You know what? You know what it is. You know what? You might be right because because that weapon is actually just toxic damage. When you increase the damage, it would increase the toxin. Yeah, that's like the one that I had. There was a Zaw or something that had that toxin that was separate like that. Yeah, that actually does make sense. Yeah, because this damage is toxin, so it doesn't have any other damage. Nope, you were correct. My bad, my bad. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the plague parts do that also. Unfortunately, you can't get those. I think the only place to get those was that, the one where you kill the Lephantis guys. Ah, heck yeah.
If you trigger the
Awesome.
now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Yeah, do the exclamation point, join Onyasha, and you'll be it'll like list you in under my community, and you can join other communities also. Like once you get to know all the dudes that are in streaming. Shit. Oh.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Stupid camera. Just trying to take a shortcut. Is there no shortcut here? Come on. It's not. Oh, there you go. Luckily, this is a pretty easy one. Oh no, do it in the gilded.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
But that is what you type, yes. I think it's just in the general chat. Like, I don't think it actually matters, like, where you put it. As long as it's, like, in the... Because I think when you first join, all you have access to is, like, the Tenoverse thing. Maybe you can see the other servers, I'm not 100%. But if you just find somewhere where you can, like, type it in, it should automatically, like, have you join the community. Where's this guy? Oh, he's over there. This guy does not want to come over here.
You're nearing the console.
Yeah, give me just a moment and I'll double check where that works, or if that worked. Yeah, to join the groups. Because it's just in the... I think you just put it in the regular chat, don't you? Like the general chat?
extraction with no alarms. We have everything we can.
Eh.
Get to extraction.
Oh, really? How did you do it? He actually did mention that there was like a different way. But I don't recall what that was. I mean, you might be able to like right click on it and just like join. I don't know. Oh. Okay. Well, that seems like it would be a hell of a lot easier. Let's see here. Boosnap. Yep, I see you here. Yeah, and you're in the community. Yep, I see you there. Oh, there you go. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So, yep, that is probably what he had mentioned that I totally forgot about. So at some point, if you do want to join, like, or to create your own community, because I mean, you can join other people's communities. There's no like big deal, but you can also create your own community in there. We just need to let Crow know that that's what you want to do. And I don't know if he's like what the actual deal is. Because I know he's got like a probationary thing, and I don't know if that's like for everybody or how that works. I don't know what his thought there about that is. I mean, I understand it for some people where it's like maybe they've got some rage issues or something. They play too much League and like if you're gonna become a streamer on Gilded with us, like they just want to the internship thing. Yeah. And it's basically just to like make sure that you're not getting crazy and that kind of thing. When I read the rules of it, it was more like, yeah, we just want to make sure for like the first 30 days that you're not cussing up a storm and doing stuff that would be like not what we want people to like be doing in our group. I think the other thing was like the amount of time you stream, but it's like yeah, don't be gone for like weeks on end, like kind of thing. I don't think it was anything crazy. But again, I don't know if he's... The other thing might be that he's using that to... get people to affiliated. Right, so if you're not affiliate, then he might have you in that group. No, I mean, it's not... The requirement's definitely not going to be daily.
Strike to win. The lesson ends.
Hey man, there are people. And you play League. You play League, so... You're already on the watch list. Gonna be Hawkeyeing you. No, and Bam, I don't know if you've already talked to Crow about it, but word of advice maybe to embellish the age thing, or perhaps neglect to mention it. That's pretty funny. I kind of feel like I should be bringing Arcoplasmor for this. I mean... But that might be the funny part, right? That might be the entertaining thing. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. I mean, it could work to your advantage.
Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
What do I have that on? Yeah, radiation. Well, here's the thing. Everybody knows the village idiot, right? So, like they said, even bad publicity is still good publicity, right? Oh, how'd that work out? It's kind of hard to like adjust your sound settings in your mic, like when you don't have somebody to tell you, like I relied on people to tell me like, oh, your voice is low on the mic, or like, hey, the game volume was too high, because it's really hard to like notice that when you're, especially when you're streaming.
I thought we had seen the last of this dreaded Raptor project, but now the Corpus have escalated their interest and investments. We need to shut them down for good. The new Raptor
You're like, hello? Okay, we're done. Test over. Mic actually works. That's all I needed to know.
Developed even more deadly Raptor prototypes here. This may be difficult. The production facility
Well,
is entirely automated.
yeah.
There is no way in without your Warframe being torn up.
But it's better to have it, not need it. So when somebody, eventually does come in and say hello, like while you're playing something and you're in the middle of something, you can still talk to them, right? That's kind of how I'm able to talk to you guys and not just like stand there and die. But the thing is too is like it's part of it is like just consistency and time, because like I started streaming when I was streaming, it's been like 6 months, and I was streaming pretty much every day, and 3 to 6, and then sometimes like 13 hours. But I mean, I had the time to do that, so. But I would just say, as long as you're like around and on, like, and that's the nice thing about the Gilded thing too, is like you get on there, you've already got a pool of people that, if they're the streamer that they like to watch isn't on, they'll come check you out. I mean, that seems to be what's going on already, which is spectacular, because it really shows that the community thing like works. You get people, coming in, just say, I mean, I was streaming at like 2 in the morning, really expected nobody to be on. Arcoplasmor. I feel like the Cedo may have done this quicker, but. Oh, it's bad?
Stay alive and finish the mission. Take out the rest of the
Now, the nice thing is, at least, I don't know if you're trying to use like a professional mic or just a headset mic, like, they're not that bad. Professional mics are a little expensive, but. Man, this is taking way longer than I anticipated. Yeah, but you can get it. I mean, even my headset was only like $60 or something like that.
A devastating hit.
But I was having like weird actual mic issues that were telling me that like my mic itself was like, yeah, really bad. Like there was something actually going on with the mic itself that I had to replace it. And I had a buddy that we were playing League and some other stuff with, and his mic was so terrible. Like we could hardly understand him. And we're like, dude, like, but he was on like a fixed income and all this stuff, and we're like, you know what, screw it. So me and one of my other friends, like, we threw in like $30 and just ordered him like a $60 mic at Amazon. And when he got it and plugged it in, holy cow. Yeah, just a headset with a mic on it, like a mic attached to it, and then it has like a control on the cord, so you can mute and change the volume. Because I don't listen to the game at the same volume it's streaming at. It's probably streaming louder than I hear it. Not 100% about that. Like vocal cords. What? Not that one. This one. What you talking about?
The entire factory has gone critical. Great work, Tenno. The Corpus financiers will reject
The
your
voice.
investments to
Well, my golden voice is priceless. I mean, come on, dude.
Walkers incoming.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's different types. You're talking about just like a well, if you're looking for an external mic, like the Yeti mics are, I think they're like 120 on sale. If you're looking for like a real professional, like what are they called, omnidirectional or
To strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
but I mean, but for what we're doing, we don't need that. Like, if I start making, you know, buku money streaming, then I'll totally invest in all that good stuff.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Okay, I don't actually need this for these. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of part of it, unfortunately. It's like, you won't know until... Oh, wait, I have a vermisplicer. Right there. The thime weight and our brash grip. Okay, so apparently that is a primary. Well. Well, I'm going to be leveling that up here pretty soon myself. Yeah, I mean, it's just... No. No, there's no... Absolutely no point in doing that. You're not going to get, like, such a great or crazy sound difference that it's going to be worth spending that kind of money on.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Yeah, later on, if stuff, you know, stuff starts paying for itself, then, you know, it makes sense. But yeah, I wouldn't do that.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the flame to draw it out. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
It would not be a bad idea. You will need that once you become affiliate. Actually, I take that back. You don't actually have to have that. You do have to have a bank account, though. No, you don't have to have a credit card with it. The problem with PayPal, and they did it to me, is that you put money in there and you try to like transfer it to somebody, and then they decide, oh, we're not going to use the cash that's in your account. Like, we're just going to open a credit card in your name and use that. And I was pissed off when they did that. No, you just need a bank account. You can link it directly to a bank account. Like, personally, I wouldn't even use PayPal. I have a PayPal, and I didn't even use it. Figure, what's the point, you know? Might as well just... It's gonna go in my bank account anyway, right? You're gonna need it in 12 days. Are you getting a payout? I didn't know you were so popular. Or I'm guessing it's for something else. Oh, the bank account. Yeah. Yeah, that's opening a bank account's not a big deal. I would just say, if you can help it, don't go with Wells Fargo. They were found guilty of doing some shady stuff, and not all of it has even come to light yet. No, so for a checking account, that's generally if you are working and you link it with a direct deposit, then they don't charge you at all. For a checking account. For a savings account, a lot of them it's like you just have to have a balance of like $500 in it, and they don't charge you. If you want both. The savings account's kind of nice if you're like trying to save up money for something, and you're like, so you can set it to be like put, $100 a month into the savings account, and then that way over time it just builds up, and you use that thing for whatever you're saving for, like college or what have you. But when you talk to them, like when you go and talk to them and say, hey, I want to open a bank account, like just ask them, like what's the requirements, and then they can give you like a piece of paper with a checking and routing number on it, or they'll give you like a blank check, like a voided check, and that'll have that information on there, and then you can give that to your employer, and then they won't mail you a paycheck, they'll just directly deposit it into your account, which usually means you get paid sooner, because a lot of places pay out like on a Friday, so sometimes the physical check doesn't get there till Monday, but if it's direct deposit, it'll be there at midnight on Friday. Also, congratulations. Where are you working? What you doing?
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I mean, there's probably no reason to cut it so close if you have time.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point.
I mean, because the other thing is, like, I don't think there's any kind of activation or anything on it, so, like, you're not going to get the physical bank card until you set that account up, and they're going to mail you that, so that's probably going to take, like, a week. So the money will be direct deposited, but you won't have access to it until you get that. Actually, I take that back. They can give you a temporary card. Yeah, however it works. I mean, you could even get like a physical check or two before you set up the direct deposit. It's not a big deal. The order doesn't really matter. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, just don't let them know how many millions of dollars you're going to make, okay? They might want a piece of the action.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Yeah, we're working part-time, full-time? What do you got going on? Oh, okay. Just something that that comes up. Well, depending on where you are, the exclamation, the grocery stores might be a little rough. I don't know if you're in the U.S. or not. If you're any good at like typing and stuff like that, you might be able to, like if you hook up with a temp agency, they can find like data entry jobs, which is pretty easy. Just like typing stuff in for people. But the grocery stores and like, I don't know, McDonald's probably is pretty rough. I don't even know. Washington State, yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm not sure what's like, because I know there's like a big Kroger strike and all that, and a lot of those guys are getting rowdy. You don't want to cross picket lines to get to work, is what I'm saying. Like, you don't need that kind of stress. I heard McDonald's actually raised their wages. I don't know if that's like in all places or, you know, where specifically that's about, but oh.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Come on, where's the dang old dig site?
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Do you guys have an in and out up there? I don't know if in and out goes that far up. I mean, is that like managers? I don't think anybody's really starting at 21. No, I was gonna say, in and out is notorious for paying well, and they have good benefits.
Excavator is ready to go.
Oh.
Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Alright, I only need one, so you come help protect this thing.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Excavator destroyed.
Oh man, they took that one out quick.
Remaining dig sites.
No!
Destroyed.
Damn it.
Protect the remaining dig sites.
Yeah, that sounds more like it. Interesting.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
So you doing like the part-time after school kind of thing? Because that's how I started. I had I actually had a work experience class in high school, so I was able to like get off early. Yeah, it was kind of cool. I ended up working for the school district for like an after-school program for like kids, and that was cool. It was pretty fun. man.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
We gotta get one of these things. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much when I started working too. That's I started working there. I did was working at an after school club during the during the school year, and then in the summers I was lifeguarding. Which I'm guessing is a little bit different up there, because you probably have more like indoor pools. So it probably stays colder longer, or heated pools at least. And that was a good job too. That was quite a bit of work. There was a lot of like training involved, but it was pretty good.
Excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
$17.
Excavator
How did
destroyed. Protect the remaining
how did they
dig
destroy
sites.
that? I don't even. I was watching it so well. Should have brought Frost. What am I doing? I wonder. Yeah, I wonder why that is, because let's see, I probably was working there. I worked there 3 years, so I was 16 when I started working there. That's really strange. Hey, Faded, good morning. And how are you doing today? Excellent. And yeah, what do you got going on?
Extracts the artifact.
Any what's your plans today?
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Yeah, I know they like increase their wages quite a bit. Oh my god. All right. Well, this is not gonna happen then. Jeez. I'm gonna bring Limbo. I don't know what I was thinking. This one's kind of tucked away.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell.
Heck yeah. What kind of car you got? Man, my first car was a hunk of junk. Oh, very cool.
The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell.
And my first car had no power, nothing. No power windows, no power steering. That thing, it would take like 15 minutes to like warm up before you could drive it anywhere. Otherwise, the power steering wouldn't kick in, and man, you could not turn the steering wheel at all. Yeah, Boosnap joined. Debating, he's still debating, I guess, whether he wants to actually like stream or advertise and stream with us. But we'll talk him into it. One of us. One of us. Yes. Got it.
Extraction is available if you choose.
Yeah, so I got my oh yeah, you got me the idea. I haven't set up my Mirage yet, but I shall. Yeah, that was a extremely old car. It was old when I got it. But it got me where I needed to go, so I guess that's what mattered. Oh no. Who did? Who crashed the 30 test? Yeah, that car struggled up hills, for sure. I didn't have... Oh, Mirage. Yes. Yeah, I don't think I ever had it, like, break down like that. Ah, another excavation. Yeah, but I definitely had it. There's a big hill, you know, the Grapevine that I went up one time, and that was a mistake. I think it was going like 40. Like, I had like trucks behind me trying to get by me. I was like, I'm sorry. It doesn't go any faster. Like, pedal to the metal, like, pumping it, like, come on.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Faded, nobody wants to help me with the crazy Steel Path missions. I'm getting pretty close to finishing on everything. Sedana has a couple things that are pretty rough. Yeah, and then, was it Hades Pluto with the ambulances? That one's gonna be rough too. Oh yeah? That's a good plan? Hopefully the housing market, you know, comes back down by the time you guys are ready.
Good work. We now have control of the rover. Hold on, Tenno.
Because it's a little crazy right now.
The Corpus have corrupted the rover's power cell. I can reconfigure it, and its new source of power will be your Warframe's shields.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, most of my friends were like that too, because my birthday's in the summer. So my senior year, I graduated when I was 17. And everybody else is 18. They're like checking themselves out of school. I'm like, oh man, like I can't do that. What the heck? I didn't need to do that because I had work experience, but
So far, so good.
but still, it's nice to have it. Better to have it, not need it. Go, my chariot.
Keep going. That rover's contents will be a huge boost to our cause.
Oh, can I make it without my shield running out? Ah, not if this guy hits me. Come on. Get out of here. Seven more tests.
Keep fighting.
You doing like homeschool or something, or how does that work? Huh. So those tests, I guess the question is, how long does it take to take those 7 tests? It doesn't seem like it would take that long. So you're gonna graduate when you're like 16? Oh, I should probably fight this guy, huh? That's kind of crazy. Like, what the heck?
Back in range as soon as possible.
Oh. I got it back, and then it ran me over.
Control of the rover.
Huh. Well, I mean, if you graduate at like 15, then, I mean, you could start community college pretty damn quick. Get an AA by the time you're like 16 and a half, 17, you'd be in pretty good shape. I don't know if that's how that works.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Yeah. No. Well, out here, you have to have a master's degree to teach. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yep. Oh man, I don't want to do any of these. Stuck on a test. Yeah, let's go with Limbo. Actually, I haven't looked at his stuff in a while. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Well put together, operator. Now
Well,
get
you
out
definitely got time
there.
to do it. All writing test.
And make the Lotus proud.
Let's see if this excavation goes easier. Yeah, writing's kind of a big thing they keep testing you on. Even later on, they're gonna test you on that stuff. Oh, there's actually somebody here. Holy cow! Nope, that's the. Oh, used the wrong ability. There we go. Was he using Cypher? Yeah, that's cool. You mean correct grammar?
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Oh, I believe it. Nothing's easy, huh?
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Extraction is available if you choose.
Well, maybe this guy will join me. I don't know if he's actually planning on staying. I definitely hated English, like writing the long essays and stuff. But then I had a teacher in high school that was pretty. I want to say like she was actually kind of hard on students about it, and it actually helped a lot in later on when I had to take tests and stuff. No, but you're gonna need that later, like, because you're gonna have to do tests for college, writing tests. Like that's mandatory. But that actually did help when I went to take my test for the university. I got like 1 point off the maximum score, so it was like 19 out of 20 or 14 out of 15 or something like that, which is damn good because the passing grade was like 9. So yeah, it definitely sucks now, but eventually it won't be too bad. It'll come in handy. Well, and then I went to school for business, so there was a lot of like writing market reports and business plan stuff.
Use all that you have learned.
What are you planning? Do you have a plan on what you're going to school for, or what you want to go to school for? Well, I mean, that's 90 is definitely better than 70, but I mean, you're definitely in a good range for passing. So
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. I'm in, Tenno.
you can't touch me. I'm in my bubble. Ow. Get back in my bubble. Jeez. Oh. Alright, let's see how it is.
Okay, I'm here. You know, when I did this stuff for Kubrows, there were incentives. You might want to think about that.
That is a long line of dudes waiting to kick my butt. Nope, stay in the bubble. The bubble is safe. The bubble is home. Oh god, they're inching forward.
Area completed. Move on.
Shit, I can't pick it up. Here, why don't you guys all come over this way? Yeah, definitely. One thing that was kind of helpful for me was I went to the counselor's office, or the counselor's, I forget exactly how it worked, but somehow I was like hooked up with the counselor's office, and I was in there one time, and they had like a test that was like, it kind of like talked about like interests and, you know, what you're good at and that kind of thing, and they like pointed to a couple career fields that like, you know, it's like, hey, if you like these things, you might be interested in this, and I was like, oh, that's cool. So I don't know if that thing kind of exists or not, but like you said, you get time.
Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
So, I got a thing. Hold me, we'll do lunch. Except don't, and we won't.
Rude.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Gotta do this before they murder me. There you go. Woo. I think I'll be able to do this one, but I could definitely use help on either Sedena or that Ambulus Hades thing. That was brutal. Oh, shit. What? Did I double tap it? Oh.
We are finished here. Move on.
Yeah, so I was able to beat the Lua, finish Lua. Yeah, there's only a couple things on Sedena, and then that one on, I think it's Pluto. And I could definitely use the help. Why? Why? Why did that fail? I don't understand. Teenagers, huh?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh boy. I gotta pull this one off real quick. Dude, haha. Oh no, what? Why does it go down? It makes no sense.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Yeah, I mean, that's about right. I did not grow up with a sister, so I don't have too much insight into that, but I do know, I did have friends that had sisters that were kind of the same way.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Okay, what do I got? I got this one interception left. But I can work on that one some other time. Let me get my. Cause I don't know if there's anything that really works well against an ambulance, frame wise.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Yeah. You're like, oh, stuff is getting finished. Like it's been so long. That's hilarious. Yeah, you're like, oh, I totally forgot to start stuff. I know how that goes too.
Frogback, you're nothing if not predictable. I bet your advisors begged you to hide animals somewhere defensible.
So I was pretty close to kind of being able to do this.
As an investor, I must say, I don't.
Yeah, his doctoral program, yes.
Blast? You're the shadow investor?
Oh, the credits, yeah.
You could have had
Yeah, we'll have to like spend some time on the index. Cuz I could use money too. Like I'm actually lower than I'd like to be. Did you get
hard work? I didn't design Animo to be a weapon, and I would have never disabled its governor.
Yeah, just try not to go below like what is it, 36,000?
But you never did have vision.
So that you can do the entry fee.
The alarms have triggered a bursa.
On the contrary, I envision this whole venture will come crashing down around you. Each Tenno attack on my ambulance has been logged, analyzed, and refactored from our Animo project. You've brought these Tenno to their deaths. A terrible miscalculation. You've learned nothing from
Three. What? I thought. Did you like make some and then lose some? Because I could have swore you were down to like nothing, and then, but that was like a while ago. Well, I wonder if I could just. Oh, mods. Yeah. Dude, this guy's tanky. Is this thing doing any better? Really? Realize? Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, damn it.
Here comes the dropship with a special delivery. I haven't felt this good since they rebuilt.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about, man. This thing is beast. I was able to take it down before, but damn, dude. Crazy. Ah. Good God. Kind of wondering if my arc gun would do any better. What? Oh, I was reviving you.
Opportunity. Hack into that ambulance and deploy this protocol.
Yeah, I mean, you can get enough for at least the entry fee. I mean, there's probably a few creds out there you can get.
Ship response times are second to none, ensuring prompt delivery in mission-critical roles.
One down.
You fool should have finished the job while you had the chance. That ambulance will live to fight another day.
You know, let's try it. At this point. Good lord. Is that right? Dude, that's still pretty good. That's actually really good. doesn't really seem to be any better. I mean, it's fast, it's just, I don't know, not doing that much damage.
You need to have the ambulance before Beck recovers them. This is crucial to my plan's success.
I mean, I don't know if like an Arc of Plasmor would be better against them specifically. I don't know. I don't know what the hell. These are freaking monsters. Yeah. Well, at some point they just don't like. I'm just not doing any damage to them. Like it's hitting them, but it's like 17. You're like, what the hell? Oh shit. Ah! I'm gonna grab you. That's the last one, isn't it?
Artillery, scatter those stainless steel rats.
Yeah, I'm gonna like run out of ammo before this guy goes down. The hell?
We have parasites and looters to dispatch.
It's the invincible ambulance. Hey, maybe this is what the, you know, full build Amprex is for. Yeah, shit.
We could do this dance all day long, Tenno, but you'll never defeat my ambulance army. Now, you're just wasting my time. Give my regards to Glast.
Well, shit. Any suggestions for this? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything online about it. They're saying a very Octavia build. It's lower than I, generally like to be. Well, when you think of it, like maxing out a couple of those mods is like 1.4 million. So I could do like 2. Well, screw it. Let's we'll circle back to that guy. How about that?
Did you hear that? It said
Yeah,
cosmic
like
background radiation is a riot.
I'd be much happier around like 4 or 5. And then when we get to like 8, no, it does not. Yeah, and then we get to like 8, between 8 and 10, then I'll spend a little bit, max out some mods that the last like 2 notches on.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied V's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in.
I also hate these conduit things. Such a pain.
You've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Allied sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular bolt job. Allied V sold the conduits with
So you can sell that mod?
designed for the Tenno.
And how much is that going to cost you? In credits. That last piece. Like 700,000?
Knock 'em down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit.
Oh, great timing.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
These guys on the stupid rampart. What? Can't even get through that door. Can he get through that door? Apparently not. Cool. I think technically that's all we need to pass this thing. Oh, Shadowsucker. Good lord, so many guys.
Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale.
A million. Yeah.
Greed makes a person sloppy.
And that's why they're willing to pay the platinum for it. So they don't have to farm millions of credits. So it'd be better if we could do like the high risk index. Because you do get a little bit more for doing that, but it is tougher. Knocks. Nice. Oh, what? Oh, I had him. This guy's flying at me. I don't like it. Scurry. Oh my lord, would you guys ragdolling me?
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Crap. No, that's alright. We don't need that one. Well, even in the index, like a million is kind of a lot, right? Because you get 400,000, you make like 70,000 per run. So you're gonna have to do that 15 runs on the regular index. I think you make 105 on the high. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe it's 105. Yeah, it might be more than that. I don't know. Alright.
We just got here.
No, we are going home. With a credit booster? Credit booster works on the payout of index?
Here we go.
That seems odd, because I mean, the booster I thought was just for drops, but... Huh.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Well, then that's pretty dope. Alright, let's try this thing. This is that high-level arena. Modifier is reinforcements. Our reinforcements or their reinforcements? I'm gonna assume it's theirs. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yep, I'm definitely gonna run out of ammo here. Time to sprinkle some cheese. Where's all the ammo at? Hey! Ah, that was tough.
It is done, Tenno.
A little kill stealing on that one, huh? Oh, I didn't realize that guy was an actual Execution Zura. I didn't realize that guy was like the Executioner dude. Hey, no worries. No worries. I will be back tomorrow, actually. Probably around the same time I was today. I mean, I don't know if we can... We could probably take this chick, right? I don't know. She's got those, like, bombarding lasers. Yeah, have a good night, Boo Snap. Yeah, I'm really not sure if how this is gonna go.
Tenno, you really want this? Fine, let's do this! Wake up, you gutsacks! The Tenno cheaters have decided to disrespect the rules of Rathum and come after me directly!
Yeah, I kind of am assuming that.
Should I show them what we do to cheaters?
I don't remember her being too bad, but I do remember the laser is gonna be pretty bad. I know if you go into the operator form, you can like not get hit by him, but I don't think you can stay invisible as long as those things are bombarding. So I'm not 100%.
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by the Kayla de Thame. That's why
Kayla de
you're
Thame.
so eager. I can appreciate that, and so does my audience.
Alright, so we gotta stand on these things. Get rollerball. Ah.
Snakes, you can be part of my story, but I don't think you'll like the ending.
I think I'm gonna like the beginning.
Come now, Tenno can hit
Yeah, this is the fun part right here. So, yeah, something like this. Oh, wait, that's right, you have to, like... You gotta, like, hit the things, right? Damn it.
Come on, Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a dead battery! You ain't getting no airtime! Where do you think you are? Your dojo? This is Rath-Un. Where do you think you are? Your dojo? This is Rath-Un. Let's pick up where we left off!
Yeah, she's Spider-Man up here. No?
Stop! Tenno, I can make you famous! Really now, Tenno, my roller balls are sharper than you!
Okay, we're getting there. Getting there.
This is my show, my audience! I call the shots! Who do you think you are? I'll be back right after these missiles! Patience, Tenno.
Let's do.
No more playing.
Oh dang, I'm getting messed up. Yeah. Ooh, Ben Brad, you take care. I also am at 2 a.m. I need to get going here pretty soon too. But yes, you have a good night. Thanks for joining me. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.
Nicely done, Tenno. Defeating Hela in front of our audience will show all Grenier that there is another way.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Jet Kidag. Looks like a pretty good mod. Well, that wasn't as rough as I kind of expected.
In your inbox, operator. They are not
And
as encrypted
yeah,
as
I think this interception is, besides that other one, there's this one. I don't know what that. Actually, let's take a look. Oh, no, I can't. I got that one. Yeah. I mean, this is a huge removal of roadblocks here for me that I was like, I didn't want to use those like arena beacon coordinate things and then like fail the mission, you know, and like waste them.
Canvas of war.
Actually, I'll go grab this one.
Tower lost. You have captured a radio tower. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower online.
My towers. Shit. Taking D. Oh, no. It's alright.
We have lost control of a tower. This tower is ours now. The enemy have captured a tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We have lost control of a tower. The enemy has all 4 towers. We must stop them.
Holy shit, this is insane.
Tower online.
Hey, Masudo Guaku, how you doing?
The enemy have taken a tower. must
We are
be
attempting some
captured.
steel path craziness here.
Ours now.
And a little too crazy. A little too crazy. This is
The enemy is dominating.
didn't quite work out.
We must capture a tower, and quickly. The enemy have captured the message. We have failed today.
Dang. Your mod account, huh? That's cool. Oh, very cool. There you go.
Operator, messages have arrived.
Oh, excellent. All right. Well, I think that might be it. Let's see. Actually, well, unless you want to help me with this one, should be a little bit easier. And then I'll worry about those other ones later. That's literally the last one. I didn't even try this one by myself. But these interceptions are crazy.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Oh, I could... Nah, I'm not gonna bother with it right now. So I can probably take that mastery test again right now. But without something set up, I kind of would rather leave it till tomorrow. Also, I don't want it to reset again at like 2 in the morning. It's not a... Oh, okay. Well, this will probably be the last thing I'd like attempt here. I'm sure we could do this one. Yeah, I have work in the morning, so I actually do have to get going after. As tempted as I am to try the mastery Yeah, I don't want to like end up failing it and then having to restart it like now. I'd rather wait a day.
You have captured a radio tower. We have lost control of a tower. Tower online.
I thought I told her to stay over there. I thought I told you to stay over there too. Man, these guys are not listening to me.
This tower is ours now. The enemy have captured a tower.
Here, I'll let you get that one. I'll go over to C.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Enemy have captured a tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Can I not? Oh man. Really doesn't want to stick around.
We have lost control of a tower. Tower lost.
Shit.
Tower online. We have lost control of a tower. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. You have captured a radio tower. Tower lost.
That's a crazy thing of these interceptions, man. Little dogs.
The enemy have captured a tower.
It's like you take it.
Captured. Beginning stream decode now.
As soon as you leave, they just recapture it. Good lord. God damn it. I didn't have to reload right there. Would have been fine.
You have lost control of a tower.
Shit.
Tower lost.
Crap.
The enemy have captured.
Dang it.
The enemy has all 4 towers. You must stop them. The enemy have captured the message. We have failed today.
Yeah, too many guys. Yeah, that was close. That was kind of the same thing that happened to us that one time, where it was like right at the end. Just... Yeah, that's all right. Appreciate your help. I better get to bed though. As much as I do want to finish this stuff, I will have to attempt it at another time. And of course, my master test literally just came up. It's like, hey, you can do this thing now. Too tired. 2 hours there. And what time are you streaming at today? Or are you hopping on sooner than later, or what's the plan? Hour and a half. Okay. Very cool. I think I already did Neza. Let's get Ureli in there. Well, I definitely appreciate your help getting past those again. I definitely could not have done some of these solo. Now that we've done them, yeah, I'm quite certain solo would not have worked very well. Alright, let's feed this bad boy.
Wonders, what are you thinking about?
Oh, somatic fibers, that's what I was thinking of. Whatever those are for. Oh, nice. Got the 11th. What's next? Hideous resistance. Grant yourself immunity to status effects. Huh. Oh man, that's pretty good. Consume energy to heal yourself and grant matching energy to allies. Made a pulse that stacks to status effects already affecting enemies. Accept bleed, heat, and toxin. Just duplicate with fresh timers. And a short-lived spark that draws towards nearest medallion, sculpture, rare crate, unscanned curio. What? So Golden Instinct finds like all the rare stuff. No, oh, that kind of explains like how people find some of that. The especially in the medallions. But curious and that's good. I mean, that's actually really cool. That appeals to the completionist in me for sure. All right, well, I am out of here. Faded, thank you so much again. I'm not sure, you know, well, because I'm sleeping and then working, so chances are you're probably going to be done streaming by the time I get off. But thanks again. Thank you everybody else for joining me, and hope to see you guys all next time.